Good evening, boys. Good evening, lads. And welcome again to what I assume is just going to be pure, beautiful new cards, new strategies, maximum classic memes, and just basically a non-stop wonderful time. Hey, boys, actually, how about some mono white 8s? Actually, boys, how about we play some mono white aids for a bit of a change, and everybody can diabate, because Magic's great. How about, boys, we actually play the same game we play every day? Mono boring shit. Won't that be fun? I know that it will be, because I'm on the tubes, and I have 8s. Alright, play the wrong land, and now I can't do anything. Okay, well, that's not a good start. Inauspicious, as they say in the world. So I was supposed to play green, and then play this, but because I have 8s, I look like I have 8s. Which means I have 8s. Wonderful stuff. Okay. Think we got enough lands. So, nothing in the grave as it stands. We got Yuna, though. That might do something, but it might not. But also, let's slow the game down. Everybody knows mono white spunk a million tokens requires the highest amount of acting like you're a mono blue pussy on the Gabby Spots Minvitational. But let's not get too bogged down with how shit this game is, okay, boys? Didn't get turn 1 Esper Sentinel. This game must be broken. This game must be bugged. Alright, that's the last thing I fucking need. Alright, Wrath of God win, no Wrath of Gods lose. It's almost like that's every game. It's almost like that's every game all the time, regardless of whatever we're playing or doing, or watching, or seeing, or strategizing. It's almost like that's the game all the time. And I don't know about you boys, but that's what makes this game the best that ever done did a magics. Turtley boy is not bad. We'll keep that under wraps for now.
Hope is never lost.
Alright, fingers crossed some magics can happen. Alright, well, I mean, that's not wonderful. So we'll have to give this up. He gets a free spell immediately. But I wonder what that will even be. Whatever. We got plays of our own, but, you know. Tis magics. Tis magic. Look how good he was. Incredible stuff. Look how good this guy was. How about 5 1/1s and a free spell for literally doing nothing except having 8s? Look how good this guy was at Magics. Hey, what a good draw for us. I love this game. I love this game, boys. Imagine not loving Magics in a game of Magics. I don't even know where we would begin. So I can't not die here. Just fucking spam shit. So, as usual, boys, a lesson learned. If there's one sweeper you're not playing, your deck is shit. I just don't know, man. I don't know. It's like I always say when we play, no matter how many days off, no matter how many things you think might happen in Magic, it's just gonna be the same tired fucking 2-year-old cunt boring shite. And yet somehow I still think the next time I log in is going to be different. I think that something's going to crack with these pussies that really is going to open. How about some mono green 8s, boys? Something is going to crack in these pussies and we'll just try something. But no. But no, boys. I don't know about much in this world. So turn 1, dwarf bitch, probably. No, some other shit. So we got Wrath of God, but, you know, it's not 100% that we'll reach 4 mana. Because that's a big number, Wangs, in 2019. The game, man, I don't know what to say. You are with me as we sit and watch this. As we sit and watch this ourselves. Boys. I just play mono dog shit. I play the worst games with the fakest draws. It's just so fun. Always. And don't think it's not fun because I'm not going to win. It's fun because it's the same shit. I'm going to cast every card the second I draw it and hope for the best. That's what makes this game so good, boys. It's like chess. If every single chess piece was a pawn and you just pushed it forward once every turn. That's why this is the best. And I'm not having an argument against anything other than that. Because clearly, you're seeing what I'm seeing. So I presume the only conclusion you can draw is Magic's the greatest. 41 lands, don't worry about lands. Previous game, 41 lands, don't worry about spells. That's why this game is great. But also, I guess it is proof you should just be playing super linear, 2 mana top end, dog shit fucking 8s. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. This I beat this in my warm-up game, which actually encouraged me that we might play some Magics, but you know, boys. You know, boys. So Heliod's punishment is only for creatures. Alright, well, that's not a bad draw. Even if it gets countered. As long as it's not mana drain, then who cares? Don't be a blue bitch. Pick a choice. Counter it or don't. Fucking slags. That's actually quite good for cyclage too.
What do you think Down from the Rafters looks like?
What do I think down... Well, Down from the Rafters, as I understand it, is an absolute lad. A lad among boys, as they say on the tubes. And if I were to guess, because he's such a just unique breed of winner, always being top of the wank leaderboards, I would probably say 6'4", chiseled amps, goatee from the 90s that somehow he still manages to pull off, balding, alcoholic, alpha male. I can't imagine a combination of words where it doesn't equal what I just said. You know, because he's such a winner, boyish. So I guess there are things we could change with the deck. Like, I think it's top heavy for a start. I don't think I play the right combination of land, ramp. That's about it. Obviously, you know that I don't know how to make decks properly. So if this guy just plays a VV again, he would have to have Pact of Negation. Okay, he must have it then. You're not just putting that thing out with your dick in the air. Alright, that is literally how my warm-up game went as well. I managed to kill his VV, I think 3 times in that game, and they never cast another spell. So clearly they've been watching too much legs, and they understand that no one ever has any other spells that you don't have to deal with, right, boys? Because legs never has to deal with anything. If he's weenies, nobody's got wraths. If he's wraths, he only plays weenies, and he has wraths. If he's control, everyone's mid-range. It's just beautiful synergy, if you are a retard. Alright, this should be tough. Declaration for 2. I think we're going to get mana screwed. Alright. That last hand did have... that last hand did have Cavern of Souls, which is very strong, obviously, against something of a control deck. Alright, well, let's not play any magic today. Don't worry about it, boys. Don't worry about it. Boys, imagine having a 3-turn head start. You don't have to imagine, because we're playing magics. We're playing magics, boys. Alright. 4 color 8. I don't have as many instants for dealing with this shit, but it's, well, you know, that's it. That's what I said. So we'll play this on a ramp creature on 2, as long as it's not the one with hexproof. And then we'll blow them up when it's this. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. So I'm also coming around to the fact that I should probably be drawing and discarding. So Surveil is good. Just random mill is not that great unless it's mega random mill, like wank orb. I forget the name. Mesmeric orb. Mesmeric orb is good. And like 2 mana sorceries that are mill 3, they're useless. Okay, we can see this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. I shouldn't have nothing to do until 4. And even then, on turn 4, it's not wonderful. Oh, I'm gonna get my lands blown up. Not yet. Not yet. Let's play this if we are planning on doing the blow-ups. Because Heliod's punishment is worthless against Aragorn. Alright, that's pretty unlucky. One open mayonnaise. No open mayonnaise. That's the kind of open mayonnaise we like. Yeah, this is how this deck is really supposed to go. If you're talking synergy, we haven't we're literally just going to cast all the bombs from hand. That's not what you're meant to do, boys. Okay, I won't lie. I thought it was looking at a library. So that's a bit of a fucking balls up. I might be dead. I might be dead, boys. So, yeah, I thought it was looking at your library, but it's top 7. That makes this a lot worse. I guess I'm just spoilt for what I think green can do by seeing other green players just cast 75 spells for free. Because I've got a bit of 8. Put 2 permanents onto the field. That seems fine. Oh, why didn't I do that? I would have had some extra mana each. Boyish, I might have a spot of 8. Alright, he's got mana open, so there's a chance that there are answers. Oh, I'm not supposed to put these in hand, because I'm stupid. So what's this? Ward 1. It's still an active thing. What am I doing? 4 damage. Look at the boobies, boys. We are a bunch of grown men looking at cards with clearly augmented Boobomatrons. They are way too spherical and central. Even if it is a harpy. Farge definitely went to the old Gandalf surgery outlet. Everybody knows that, boys. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're doing 9 mils. Oh, it got blown up, so we're not doing any mils. But we are having a wonderful time. All right, we're gonna play the long game this time and hope it doesn't blow up. Okay, they're not very good, lads. They're not very good. All right. What the fuck is all this shit? That is pretty wank. Pretty wank. So I think you Heliod's punishment. I think you gotta... I think you do. Draw and discard, but they're not very strong. I think we're just gonna do this as well. Alright, boys. Time to squeeze your penis. Time for a PP to be squeezed. No. Alright, so he'll put this in the grave, and then we can cast this. No, we'll do it the other way. Do it the other way. So he'll put that in the grave, take 7. And then we can cast this, put someone to sleep. Alright? Everyone understands? Des says cheeks need a steering wheel. Oh man, that would solve all of my problems. If I could pretend to be driving a car around, boys, with a clutch that I don't know how to drive a manual gearbox, but I paid £50 for, we would absolutely be shattering the meters. I don't understand, squibbly jibbly boys. Oh, boys. Dion, Bahamut, Willies. Alright, well, I think we might have to Wrath now. But that's fine. That's like my whole thing, is blowing up everybody. That's like my whole day. It's like my whole jam. Put 2 shits onto the field. I don't think so. Alright, so something goes on the field. Oh no, this goes in my hand. Alright, we'll do that. Because that way it won't have a finality counter on it. Everyone agree? I don't know. Probably. Alright, maybe we just leave it then. I mean, if that's all he has... If that's all he has, I wonder, what is the play? It's always blow up the peeps. Transform this. What does it transform into? Okay, I'm going to do that. I've never done it before. I don't know if that's what... I don't know. All I can say, boys, is I don't know. Because that's actually super useful in filtering bombs into the grave. But add 65 mana, that's got to be good too. Surely, boys. Surely adding 65 manas is the play. Random encounter. Alright, we could take 16, I suppose. Or we could take nothing, because we're very good at magics. Okay, well that doesn't make that any good. That makes it literally terrible. Oh dear. But we did get the Bollock's Garden back at least. Oh, that's a really nice play. Yeah, that's a nice play. If this eventually has a finality counter on it, okay, we want these in the grave. If this eventually, oh, he'll die, so he'll have to put this in my hand. Yeah. If this has a finality counter on it, you can blink it, and the finality counter goes away. Beautiful. That's how I know I'm good at magics. But you know. We'll do what we can anyway. He has been extremely unlucky. He's cast this for nothing, and Collected Company was this guy as well, wasn't it? Yeah, that was nothing as well. Extremely unfortunate memes. Alright. We don't have to get settler wanked. Very good, boys. Alright, didn't mean to do that. Let's pretend I did, though. Let's pretend that I did. So, let's think of all the misplays there. Let's not, because it will take the whole stream. But I don't know what to do about this. When it transforms... Okay, it was this other one. It was this that shuffles everything back in. It was nothing to do with this. So flipping this over is still probably fine. I might have to play this in more decks, actually. You know, we've got a few black-green reanimate sort of cards. Des, what are we going to do about getting me a steering wheel, though? I mean, if it costs $350, that means the going exchange rate in donations to purchase power is, according to Phil, about 16 to 1. Because he wanted a £2,500 PC, and he needed 20 Gs before he could get it. And then more on top for tax, and sales tax, and DoorDash tax. So I'm thinking, if I'm going to buy Tommy Trucker's steering wheel that costs $6.99 at Hamleys, I probably need $9 million. Alright, you can't allow this thing to just fuck around unchecked. That's a much better hand. That's a really solid hand, actually, boys. Oh, I was hoping he'd play 2-mana artifact. Oh my days! Delighted bitch in the bin. Incredible scenes. So this is the only mill card that's good. I think it's just fucking, you know, that does a lot. Okay, this guy has to be reanimate because those are nukes. Nukes, as they say on the tubes. Okay, that's a worry. I guess we got Wrath if we draw a land, but if we don't... Alright, well... Only has a sorcery? Yeah. Alright, that's fortunate, because we could blow that up now. I do need the land, though. That's a shame. Well, we covered well enough. We covered well enough. JC, are you kidding me trying to discuss misplays? This is not Legs. Well, Legs doesn't discuss misplays, because he never makes any. All he does is sit there and go, ha, hello and welcome, I'm going to cast this, hopefully nothing bad happens. Nothing bad happened, because I'm very good at magic. So if I put this on the field, does it count, does it get rid of his thing? What's the stack? I'm gonna put this on. No, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this because I just don't know what will happen. I was very good at magics, boys. I was very good at magics. See, JC, that's why you gotta be good at magics. I just discuss all the things that are relevant in a game of magics. Because I'm the best. I am very, very concerned about how many artifacts and enchantments are on the field, though. I think there's a huge chance this guy bounces everything. But still, we got to see stuff, you know? I thought if we use the stack, the way that it works, we should be able to just have a look at our deck. And it is exactly what happened. Dicks were examined. Penises were meaned. So I thought he would have a spell for that. Alright, I'm less concerned. I mean, it's getting milled anyway. I'm less concerned about cards getting blown up. But, JC, don't worry. This is just the start of the stream while I'm still in high spirits, sort of, despite the games being 8. It won't be long before we're checking out all the best Twitch maps. It won't be long at all before all the maps on Twitch have been inspected, ratified, PSA graded. Alright, we need a land. I mean, I don't have a land. There's a very high chance I wouldn't have had any spells to cast. But ultimately, I was just very good at magics. So let's say I did draw a card. A land. If I did draw a land, we'll play this. And if he couldn't kill this, we get all our cards back, including Cavern of Souls. Get all our lands back onto the field, which is great. But he probably could have killed that. But never mind. We won the game. It was a struggle. I didn't feel like I was in control, but I did win. And like I say, winning is all that ever matters. Okay, so let's look at the deck, and why doesn't it work? I put 3 of these in. Never really used they've never been worth it. So we're going to take one out. Gain 2 life is usually unnecessary. Oh, you only get to choose one, so it's better than that one. So fuck it. There we go. Done. So what would we play instead? I get stuck on mana too much for sure. So what's some mana solution? Cultivate. That's pretty stock. It's pretty stock, but it's always useful, I suppose. No, I like the other one. I like the other one. I forget. It's something to do with Seek. Seek your mum's eye. You only get 1 land, whereas Cultivate puts a land in your hand. I settle the wanks. Yeah, I like this a lot. Cultivate puts a land in your hand as well, but this puts a card in your hand, and that's usually better. But you should probably ask, what's his name? Reed Duke. He knows better than me. But does he really, boys? But does he really? Because I've seen him lose a game. And if you lose a game of Magiques, you're probably really wank. Alright, we've got land. We've got a couple of spells. That should do. That should do. Or would it? I don't know. So we'll start with this one, in case he's got Thoughtseize. And that's that. We'll start with this one, in case he's got the Thoughtseize. And he hasn't. Well, he might, but it's not been done yet. I think that's fine. Okay, okay. So what do you think? If he plays Bubs, do you Prison Realm it, or do you still continue your own shit? I think you would. I think we play this. Yeah, no. Vice Admiral Jean says, have you seen the new point-and-click game about Bates Motel? Like The Supper, New Blood? I haven't, but I won't deny that that does sound extremely good magic. Um, 4 damage to a tapped boy. I don't, probably not. Maybe that. Well, I mean, we shouldn't be carving cards out, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll play this, tap that, play a land, have a bunch of boys. Seems like it might be a real deck for a second. Okay, Boobalax. Don't need this. Oh, he could have negate, I suppose. We'll see. Alright, that's too big. So I think he's got murder, which is still fine. So this turtle is gonna... Okay, there you go. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable stuff. At the risk of annoying my loyal fans who don't care about Magic plays, the reason why... I don't know why you would concede in this spot. You just block with a Solemn anyway. Draw a card, see what's going on. But we probably would have got a land. Well, we would have. So this would have been able to kill this in outright blocks. And then I could have followed up with this. But he don't know I have this. And the whole point of Solemn is to take a block. I don't know. There are very few decks that I understand as well as a Boobalax deck. So, you know, I don't think I would have said we were definitely dead in that spot. But then again, the man might be doing Adobe Premiere and he's like, well, this is just too hard. This is already an annoying start. I need to get more clean wins on the board fast. Speaking of, we could do some of this. But apparently Legs went 11-0, which is a totally realistic scoreline. And I want to see what deck it was. Urza is not... well, Mono Blue is boring as fuck. So, hey, how about some Mono 8s, boys? How about a bit of Mono 8s? So we've played against this a million times. It's always the same game. All they got to do is play 3 lands and you'd lose. But that's what makes it so much fun. Isn't that right, boys? I guess I'll say human. No, I don't think so. We'll say bear. Because that says 2 green and we've only got none. But I just explained the whole game to you. Alright, we didn't draw any removal. That was fun. That was fun, boys. I can see why people are drawn to these kind of exquisitely complex decks. Imagine having that fucking small of a pair of balls. Don't have to imagine, because we're playing Magics. So I don't think Urza is 11-0, but, you know, Legs proved it. So, there you go. Bates Motel. One of my friends has become obsessed with the Bates series, or the Psycho series. It'll be really funny to play a game after I've heard all those stories. Because after he's watched one of the films, he'll tell me about it. So we had Psycho, which everyone's seen, obviously. And then there was another one where it turns... minor spoilers, in case you haven't seen or thought about watching a film from 30, 50 years ago. Then there's the next one, which is the story of his mum is not... The woman is not really his mum. And his mum is somebody else. But he kills her anyway, because he doesn't give a shit. And then he tells the story of how he became such a weirdo, and apparently it's like quite uncomfortable watching about how he got raped by his mum, and like, yeah, it's just very overt sexual bullshit. Which turned him weird, as it would. We're exposed to people having been turned weird all the time via Magic the Gathering. But at least we get to play more mono dogshit games against wobbly AIDS virgins. Truly God's gift to us all to be able to experience this non-stop beautiful shit. Agreed, boys? Of course it's agreed. I'm on the tubes. Of course it is. I'm on the tubes, Lance. I'm on the tubes. Alright, how do we get that in the grave? Nothing for me. Do you think that Legs and CGB have sock accounts to pop stomp noobs? Nah. They don't have time for that shit. They have, they just edit the games they lose out. Well, CGB doesn't do that. As far as I haven't watched that man in at least 18 months. But he puts his results up at the end. Like with his stats tracker. But Legs is a full-on, you know, 16-hand-o, beautiful scenes bullshit. Regardless. Well, this has gone really well. I fucking love Magic. Alright, let's finish the draft before I just completely stop giving a fuck. Imagine playing a brand new deck and trying to get the hang of it, and 90% of your games are just mono, tired fucking 8s. Imagine, boys. Magic is so bad that I almost non-ironically start sentences on stream only with the word imagine as a lead-in. That's almost like saying Monka S in 2019, but not quite. But it's still bad. I'm still on the right side of irony. Vice Admiral Jean says, it's Bates Motel-like. It's similar to the story, but not connected. Well, I doubt they have the... I doubt they would have the rights for a full Bates Motel situation. I should have looked at my deck, so I know exactly what we're doing. But this is a good start. This isn't a bad start, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got T-Rex if this guy doesn't die. Hopefully he doesn't have Day of Judgment, because you just never know what's in a draft these days. Delivery Moobler. Okay. Oh my god, what a shit card to get there. They should have put the Carnage Tyrant Raw there, I think. Alright, another land for the memes. Almost, but not quite. Almost, but not quite. Almost had to do a thanks, Dad. Six damage. Okay. I don't know what he will be doing. Alright, we can kill... That's pretty great. We get to kill the creature and the thing attached to it. Okay. So he's... Winota. Oh. Another sex change operation on that bitch. So do I save this for Winota, I wonder? Nah. If I'm wrong... If I'm wrong, you can call the police on me. So what does this triggery thing keep happening? It deals damage equal to the number of equipped creatures you control to defending player. When this creature enters, put a 1/1 counter on target creature. Alright, we still gotta smash the man's ass. Oh, I don't have double white. That's... I have no white, do I? What's the matter with this? Well, okay. Okay, that's a problem. Should have had a look at the deck, like I said. So currently, that is a 100% dead card. Let's figure a way not to allow that to happen. So we can't have this Joshua dude alive. But that is extremely unfortunate, boys. Also, I don't know what we're doing about blue as well. I thought we were a billion miles ahead, and now I've got 2 dead cards in a row. Could that even be possible, boys? 3 dead cards. Okay, let's have to have a look at those. Have to have a look at that. I think we would have won if the lands weren't filled with AIDS. So there is no blue. There is no blue to cast that thing. And there is no white for the white Moogle either. Okay, so we need white and blue if we were to fix it. I fucking definitely should have had a look. So we'll play that. But I need 2 blues for this to even be castable. Alright. It's clear that I've just fucked this up. But don't tell anybody, boys, because I gotta prove to you I'm the best in the world. Okay. How many lands we got? 15. I guess we just have to play 2 white lands. Okay, and take this guy out. Man, I think we would have won that game. Still, you do genuinely need cards that work. Slash of light deals damage equal to the number of dildos you have. He also had quite a lot of... I think he got pretty... He had a rough start. But we had a pretty bad ending, as you might have seen. Is this better than this? I think so, just because of how difficult it might be. Okay. Alright. We'll have a proper look at the deck once we lose this game. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Alright, hand looks okay. And we got this dude who I like. I'm not sure what to do with this. Because I want to play this, that's great. Oh dear, boys. Okay, I mean... I don't know what kind of 2-mana flash spell exists, but yeah, I had a feeling. Maybe I should have ditched this because we just don't have the mana for it. I think so. Okay, Shoeplex is good. So we'll start with the rat for sure. I'm just going to ditch it. I mean, if I ditch it, then I don't need a planes anyway. That's probably fine. Alright, we'll have a proper thing, because I put it in because if you remember the first game that we had, it was proper stodge. I didn't have any flyers, I didn't have any way of, like, truly getting through anyone's arsehole. And I just don't want to play games where I play a creature, you play a creature. Whoops! I play a creature, you have a shit. All of that, you know? Exile the top 2 cards of your library. Let's do that. Alright, that one's pretty good. Oh, it's until end of... I thought it was end of next turn. Well! Nothing better than exiling your best win con. That really fills me with penis, boys. That really fills me with penis. Yeah, I thought it was something like this. But alas, it is 8. I just don't know how we're getting out of this now. Alright, ditch white. It's so good though. It'd be a flying 3/4. Nah, I mean look at the manners. Alright, that guy's too much of a risk. Alright. Alright, we'll take white out again. Maybe we'll play blue instead. I feel like the deck's not strong enough to stand with just these colours, though. Maybe I'm wrong. What the fuck? I forgot I had this. Alright, well that can win all by itself. Alright, so we're not playing any white or any blue. Whenever you can. Alright, we'll play that as well. Okay, that's just better, isn't it? Isn't it? We got Lairds. Garnet can't be played. I don't know. Whenever this attacks, you may remove a law counter. I don't think that we got the synergy for that. Phantom Train. Sacrifice another artifact or creature, but we don't make tokens, so I don't think that's great. Random encounter. I mean, that wasn't great, but we don't really have anything else. Plus, we could just do another draft if it goes wrong. Right. Easy. We'll do another draft. Spend all of my Monday night doing this shit. I can beg like a maniac. Speaking of begging, we're going to have to watch Philbo's clock out tonight. Because I don't think I've ever seen anything quite as just truly low. Alright, I think we will keep this. But we obviously need a land. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite as repulsive and just shameless. Shameless is the key word. Why do people... Am I wrong about that? Because it seems fucking rubbish to me. Am I wrong about this one, boys? Everyone plays it. It seems bollocks. This guy mono white. Well, I guess he's just really got a magic. What don't I want? I think I don't want that. Okay, okay. I think we'll play this as a land again. Because I can't... Ah, I've got the shits ball, actually. Oops. Okay, we can play the rat. Okay, well that's... I can't kill that. And that's extremely good. So this is double spells, but I haven't got any. Alright, fuck it. I don't know about you, boys. I think I fucked it all up again. I don't know about you, boys. But I think that I may have fucked it all up once again. But we did have a wonderful time, which is what matters. Oh, everybody takes... No, nobody takes double. Or do they? I made a mistake again. Don't tell anybody about it, if you please. Don't tell anybody about how balls I am, Lance. Alright. Double strike. So I take 8. Oh, 6. I thought it was +1 as well. Double strike. Oh, double strike is fine. I could have just still done it. Alright, 1 removal spell, and we can win this one. No removal spells, and we die. That's excellent shit, right? Thunder Magics. 4 damage, if you please. Alright, we might... Okay. Got away with that one. Got away with that one, boys, but I fucking squeeble my balls. Alright. Mate, is white better than black? 2 of these. We'd have 2 lands. We get to play this. I think white is better than black. Alright. How long we got? 1:50 is enough. 1, 2. Unfortunately, that's a superb card. 3 lands out. I'm gonna actually leave this in because it's so good. But we'll play these instead. And if I lose because I'm fucking dumb again, trying to redo my mana base for the 3rd game in a row. Obviously, I will call you all stupid slags. Alright, so we got too many cards. Alright, what's coming out? The rat, I guess. We'll leave the intervention in. I'm not a big fan of this thing. We'll take that out. Maybe this isn't good either. Oh, it's an instant. Oh, I'm really shit, boys. I'm really shit at magics. Oh, baby. Alright, we'll take the Moogle out as well. Easy. We did it, boys! I was really good at magics. Boys, sometimes you just gotta say, just do the pure aura. That's what I call a good game of Magicks. The pure aura of Magic the Gathering is enough. Hello and welcome. What a game. Absolutely beautiful stuff. I love Magicks, and Magicks loves me. Two-hand one. By the laws of legs, literally 9-hando. Fantastic. Game. What's wrong with the graphics today? What is wrong with the graphics? They're all over the place. Well, who cares? One more game of this, and then we'll consider doing another draft. Do you like how I drew Primeval Titan zero times in those games? You like how I drew every card but that? Of course you do. We got Iron Giant, we got 2 Balam T-Rex, we got 0 Primeval Boy. Because this game is definitely not fake. It's not Primeval Titan today. Oh my days. Woman outstripping a man. Impossible. Okay. Hey, how about some mono white wank for a change, boys? How about some mono dogshit virgin lifelink pussy jizz? Just for a bit of a change. Just for a bit of a change, Lance. Oh, I should have played this and ditched this. Never mind. Never mind. Literally everything is under control. If he plays Heliod, dead. If he does something else, then something else might happen. Alright, dead. Wonderful. You're not blocking in a million years. Fucking cunt game. You're not allowed whun. Unbelievable. Well, we had a wonderful time. Anyone want to guess? Oh my god, crack Demeters. Shatter Demeters, boys. Okay. Let us begin to consider cracking Demeter once more. Alright, we can cycle the shit cards away with this thing. Well, no we can't. $1 trillion lands. Wonderful stuff. Those are just good draws, boys. 1 billion lands. So what's on a farm? Farmer? Okay. Milkmaid? How's a woman above a man when it comes to farmer, then? Farmer's wife? Hoe? Oh, that's why. Oh, get fucked. Hen, nah. Farmer, farm, and harvest. Crops, corn. Boys, 100% crackety measures without any help from any of you dweebs. Absolutely phenomenal stuff. I'm sending this into work tomorrow. I need like literally 60% wage increase to bankrupt the whole business. And then we can start again doing insurance fraud or something else. Absolutely incredible stuff. Could you even imagine just a single man being able to shatter that? Except legs, obviously. 34 guesses. Unbelievable. You can also play Conexo. What's that, I wonder? Oh, it's making me do the fucking shit again. Alright, fuck off. Because it looks a little bit like... it looks a little bit like... You know, that other game that we play. Connections. In fact, it looks identical to that. But we'll play the real thing. Okay, fight and resolve, spirit. I think those are the things. What's the last one then? Grit's gotta be. Easy whack, easy whanks. I'm on a cheats roll, boys. Hotel, flight, car, tour. Things you do on a holiday. I am shattering the matters tonight, boys. Freeze, glitch, mouse. Quit. Things on a computer, that's a bit loose. Marionette, elephant, timeout, and fawn. I don't know. I don't know those. So Timeout is a magazine, and it's a chocolate bar in the UK that they fucking they massacred. Timeouts used to be great, and they massacred them. They used to have like some kind of wavy chocolate in the middle, then crunchy wafer, top and bottom, covered in chocolate. Now they're just shit wafers. Imagine massacring your boy like that. Incredible shit. I'll show you, just so you know. Those were the Bayups, but look at that. Look at this. That was when they started to turn. Now we got this fucking monstrosity bullshit. And they're not even like this anymore. It's just one. It's just one chocolate and shit wafer. It's a fucking disgrace. And that's why this country's going in the fucking toilet, boys. That's why we're going in the toilet. We used to be top quality boys. This was what everybody used to look like in their shop. Just 100% fake items, 100% Cadbury items. That was what the UK was like. And then we got too many people from France, and it well went to fucking shit. Club. I fucking love a club. Raisin Club. Rocky Bosch. Oh my days. That takes me back to school where you could get a pack of like 15 for 70p because they were so shit. Absolutely beautiful stuff. They were called Rocky because they used to be so huge. Not quite the same standard in 2019, and we still, everybody's fat. Never mind. Seeing as we're already on reconnaissance. Seeing as we're already on the recons, boys. Let's have a look at who Boobamotrons can be reclassified. So, like Kit Kats. Kit Kats are nice. I'll eat a Kit Kat all day. But the original timeouts weren't like Kit Kats. And then they changed into just pure wafery wank. Just pure shit. Such a shame. Vice Admiral G says, so we have something like that. It's called Nutty Buddy. But we sell them like snack cakes. They used to be robust flavors. They used to be robust. What are we looking for? Nutty Buddies. That does sound like they could be a gay porn site, you know. Yeah, this is exactly what timeouts are like now. Imagine having just elite level shit and then replaced by this kind of wank. And then naming it after a gay porn site as well. Incredible change. Oh, we were looking at tits. How could I have forgotten? How could I have forgotten that, boys? That's basically what we are designed for. Not live. That's a scam. Oh my days. Oh, I thought this was new.
Ew.
Oh my
No,
days.
this one... No, I think it was a smaller one. I literally had to test it. Oh fuck, now it's stuck in my...
How have we never seen this before?
How far did you fly?
How have we never seen that before, boys? How do I watch it again?
Ew. No, this one... No, I think it was a smaller one.
Alright,
I
1080p.
literally had to test it. Oh fuck, now it's stuck in my... How far did you fly?
I'm not surprised she hit the tip goal on that day.
Ew.
Oh, this wasn't even long ago. Because the Tifa Lockhart is still today's. It was yesterday. We missed the greatest stream ever. We missed... There's no way people can't discuss this. This is serious babbage. We missed it. We missed it, boys. Imagine choosing yesterday to take off. Well, not to take off. It's not my job to be here. I fucking love being here. But we missed it. No wonder we hadn't seen that, because we'd never seen it.
Do my best.
Somebody has to mention it, like straight out the gates.
Hi.
Don't be overtly sexual, boys. We all got to keep our composure and not make her upset. Those are the rules. But that is clearly meant to get everybody's knobs out.
Hi, Rick. Hello, hello. Hi, guys.
Alright, let's go.
Hi, Drew. I see you got furs. What's up, Michael?
Oh, she must have said she was looking shit.
Victory was yours.
10 out of 10 chance she comes on
What's
looking
up,
great.
Archbound? Hi, Rick.
Tips are appreciated,
Hi,
boys.
Raven's girl.
Tips are
Yes, I do play
appreciated.
Magic. I stream Magic.
Alright, this guy understands. This guy understands what's going on. Excuse me, miss. This guy's lost his... Oh, that's her.
Honestly, it's like my
That's
number
fine.
one stream. This is like kind of a mess. There's a girl. There's an anime girl's boobs on my boob. You just got into it. Do you play on Arena, Rick?
What do you mean, NTG? Soon do we play Magic? Okay, this guy's somehow been summoned by the power of Babbage.
Because if you do, we could play together.
I just got into it like a month ago. I'm obsessed.
that's my
We've
arena
all
card.
been there, boys. We've all been there. The potential, like, it's like discovering limitless potential.
Well, what the heck? Let's play.
We can
I always
play
with
all
you
these.
too.
We can play all the bombs in the world. We can do all the funny combos. We can play what's known in the business as jank and have a wonderful time. And then after a few years, you're like, wait a minute, whiz-bangs are a bunch of cunts. This game costs $5 million. Everybody is like aggressive, Ghazian, pro-Bongler, / mega violence wankstains. And all of your opponents are pieces of shit, stally twats. What a game! Sign me up for another 10 years.
You are vindicated. Are you sure about the arch?
Archbound,
You say so.
trying to write with one hand, as always.
I forgot that it's Father's Day. Happy Father's Day.
Oh, is that why? For all the
Especially
daddies.
to King Aragorn, who's the ultimate daddy.
I knew she would mention daddies. I'm very smart.
Just saying.
Well, boys, for a while, I thought she might be out of the... I thought she might be losing her grip on what makes her the greatest streamer in all of Magics. But now, I'm certain that the era of Nerdy Senpai is upon us. She'll be the new Gabby Sparts. Really shit at Magic. Doesn't really know what's going on. But she'll suck the right cocks, get the fakest jobs, and then coast her way to living with the potentially ultimate grifter. Well, I don't know. Who is the ultimate grifter? I mean, at least LSV is very, very good at Magics, for real. Professor Peeper is just prime grift. Professor Peepers is just the other side of the coin of Jeremy from the Quartering. They grew up together. They learnt the ropes of how to exploit dogshit, dipshit audiences. And then in the end, boys, it was time for wanking. Alright. No obvious bombs, unfortunately. Whenever you gain life, put a charge counter on this. Equipped creature gets +1 for each charge counter. Okay, boys. We going in on lifelink cats. Are we going in for lifelink cats? I don't know about you, but that probably isn't very viable. What about this guy? Whenever this guy or another midget you control enters, and whenever an equipment you control enters, you may discard a card if you do draw a card. That's pretty good with this, but there's no way we're getting this back. There's no, like, clear... There's no clear bomb, or even really solid removalage, so I'm going to take this. Prioritize gaining some land some way. Oh, these things work really well. Oh, and a murder. Okay. Black Waltz number 4. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, it deals 2 damage to each opponent. Why are there so many uncommons? Emperor of Palamecia. Cast a non-creature. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana was spent to cast it, put a counter on this. Then if it has 3 or more counters on, transform it into the Lord Master of Hell. Okay. Whenever this attacks, it deals X damage to each opponent where X the number of non-creature cards. There's just so many options. So many. I think that this is just the most basic that gets played. That was a fun pack, though. Lots of things to consider. Hey! Boys, why am I getting scammed? Why am I getting scammed? So this is, despite taking a black card, we are giving away the signal that black is open. I think. Well, then again, I'm the only one who saw both of these. Delivery Moogle is also very good. Because we could get Excalibur 2 with a delivery boy. But I think Overkill can't be passed. If I see another delivery man, we'll take it. Okay. Black-white lifelink. Black-white lifelink, boys. Or black-red myrtle beans. Black-red drain. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's what we're doing today. Black-red drain. Yeah, maybe. Whenever this attacks, you may look at the top 5 cards. Reveal an artifact card from among them. Put it into your hand. Put the rest up your ass. That's good as well. Target opponent sacrifices a creature. Create an 0-1 black whiz-bang. That's very good. 6 damage is good. These are all good. Another Emperor. This is too much. I can't. I'm not smart enough, boys. It's definitely not this. You fucking insane game. I don't know. That was a lot of good stuff, and now we're back on a lot of dog shit. Whenever this enters, draw a card. Gain 3 life. Black-white artifact. Is that it, really, boys? Enters with a 1/1 counter on it. Target creature you control gains indestructible until end of turn. Put this guy's counters on it. Seems rubbish. Defender, Menace. As long as this creature has a counter on it, it can attack as though it didn't have Defender. That's not bad. I might take this. We'll stick in black for now. Fang Lassie. Whenever one or more cards leaves your grave, you draw a card and lose a life. Primal Garuda, 4 damage. Equipped creature gets +1, and whenever this creature attacks, you gain a life. Alright, how deep do I want to go in on an Excalibur then? Here's the thing. I genuinely think I might draft this a lot. And if that's the case, you know, we can sort of just throw some drafts in the bin. Alright, let's try black-white lifelink artifacts. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. So this is great for black and white. This is great for artifacts. Yeah, alright, black-white lifelink artifacts. That's what we're doing. Whenever this attacks, if you don't control a creature named Darkstar, it's just not that great. Like, it's just, I don't see that this is that good. 3/3 Vigilance Flying, that is good. That's what I think, anyway. Another Demon Wank, a Ramen Noodles, a Black Mage's Dick. Let's take a Black Mage's Dick. Although Destroy Permanent is quite solid as well. But we said we're black-white artifacts. So that's what we're doing. Alright, white looks open then. That's lucky. What's the one? This has been solid. That's probably good. Never tried this layout. Putting counters on this Demon Wall though. That could give me the horn. I don't know. I think they're all very solid. I don't know that this is solid. They got lucky there. Light up my dick. When this creature enters, draw a card. At the beginning of your turn, if you control an equipment, you pay for 1. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, we'll take this. What was Lunatic Pandora? That was 7. I mean 8, wasn't it? Yeah. Inside the Lunatic Pandora is this thing called a Crystal Pillar. It calls monsters from the moon. Oh, yeah. We'll take this dude. Find my Excalibur. Oh my god. Literally, our colours are all over. All open. I don't know. Is Judge Master better there? I really don't know. So, we're black, white, artifact, lifelink. Just so everybody can remember. Another overkill is good. Another fucking murder is great. We'll take overkill, though. That's fine. That's really good. We'll see if we get another one. Probably not. Whatever. At least we're just fully in 2 colours. No, like, the last draft was such a messy load of old minge. It could have been Gabby's. Alright, we taking this? I think we're closer to casting this than any other chance. I'm not splashing for anything. That might have come back. That's my favourite thing. Gale Cat is too good, I think. But what does this do? When this enchantment enters, destroy up to 1 target creature. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died under an opponent's control, create treasure. Alright, we'll take that. Hopefully, I still get another one of these. I don't know if we're getting another one of these. That just works well with all the removal we have. But this is very strong. Is that good? I still don't know. Land is good, but it might come back. Phoenix down. Exile this artifact. Choose 1. Return target creature card with mana value 4 or less from your grave to the field. That's also good. During your turn, this guy has flying. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, that player gains control. Is that good? I feel like you're just bouncing it around. I really don't know. I think we can not play this and still be fine. I only took the 1 cat though. Alright, what's this dude? Sir Conrad the Grim. He's trying to fool me. Because that guy is uncommon. Flying Death Touch is okay. Whenever another creature dies, or a creature card is put into a grave from anywhere, 1 damage to each opponent. I don't think I'm taking that. I think we'll take this. Alright, we haven't gained any life for a while. Exile this artifact. Shuffle all non-land cards from your grave into your library. You gain life equal to the number of cards shuffled this way. Maybe. Draw 2 cards, lose 2 life. Create an 0-1 blank whiz-bang with whenever diddly-dee. Wizards you control get +1 and gain lifelink until end of turn. I think we'll take that instead then. Elixir I've seen come back. It's getting a quite high top end though. Alright, we'll take Roof. Old Roofy boy. Catch a fish. At the beginning of your upkeep, look at the top card of your library. If it's an artifact or creature, you may reveal it. Put it into your hand. If you put a card into your hand this way, create a food. And transform this into add something, sacrifice an artifact, put 1/1 on a creature. Or just Iron Giant. Never mind. Green, no. Alright, we have a lot of beef now. Destroy target non-land permanent. I'll take it. I might not play it. That's a lot of 5s. That's another 5. That's another 4. So I want another Gale Cat. When this creature dies, create a treasure token. Maybe. No. We'll take the land over a weapons vendor. Might play that for the cycling. Okay, boys. Time for some sex bombs. Or I might call the police. Squall, that's a sex bomb, if ever there was one, in the right colours too. 10,000 needly boys, but there's no way it's not this dude. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone against doubly strike, whenever this deals combat damage to player, return target permanent card with mana value 3 from your grave to the field. So that works well with the instant ramen. And with this as well. Well, we'll definitely take it that. Oh, Dragoon Lance, Bennett. What's this dude? Stiltskin, Moot, Gull Merchant. Lifelink. Boyish. Target opponent gains control of another target permanent you control. If they do, draw a card. That's very weird. Is it better than this? Anyone seen this be used? I don't know. I think Dragoon Lance, like, we passed this twice already. I think we're taking this. I want another Gale Cat as a priority, though. The Darkness Crystal. Black spells cost 1 less to cast. If a non-token creature an opponent controls would die, instead exile it and you gain 2 life. Gaining life, and it's an artifact. It makes that slightly more of a sexy prospect than a Garuda, to me anyway. Albert Scott Steiner's lifelink, yeah, that's good. World map is fine. +1 for each equipment you control. Alright, that's it. Over Anima. That's very good as well. But we got so many beefers, we need some weenies. Oh, get in my belly, boys. Absolutely beautiful scenes. Don't even need to remember about Garnet and Ultimisius Tits. This is also very good. That's very good. But we're stuck. We're stuck doing what we're doing. Undercity Rat, you know I love those. This might actually be it. No, we need weenies. We got enough fucking stupid bullshit, as usual. Other creatures you control get +1. This guy's fine too. But we'll take the rat. Machinist Arsenal. Equipped creature gets +2 for each artifact you control. I mean, I took this before and I never saw it. But it does look good. So we'll take it. Magic Vendor, Suplex. I'm fairly certain we're not playing another one of those. Oh, did I not even take one? No, I didn't. Okay. Well, maybe I put it straight. No, I never took one. I was going to take Suplex to ruin somebody else's draft. Magic Pot. Chocobollocks. Alright, so it's this or this. Probably this. Paladin's Arms, probably that. When this creature enters, each opponent discards a card. Yeah, we'll take that. Curl is fine. Blow up a permanent is... We've got one. Lunatic Pandora. Surveil one is good. Destroy target non-land permanent. I haven't played Final Fantasy VIII in a long time. But I don't remember that at all. I remember the name because it's so stupid. I like this. I like the working theory about Final Fantasy VIII being that Squall gets murdered at the end of the first disc. Because the first disc is pretty standard. He goes to school, he does a thing, he gets killed by the very first tough woman he finds. And then we just get crazy thing. After crazy thing. They go to the moon. It's fucking... Their school turns out to be a spaceship. Lots of stuff like that. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? Start from the top. Maybe, because we got 14 cuts. Okay. Too many 4s, too many 5s, too many 3s. Alright. So, we keep this, I think. I think we... I think. I don't think we play an Iron Giant. So we'll keep that. Disruptor, we'll keep this. I think we'll keep that. We'll cut this for now. Cut that as well. Squall is good. The Darkness Crystal, I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, we're playing these. Circle of Power. Draw 2 cards and lose 2 life. Wizards get +1. Oh, we do have 2 weapon vendors. When this creature enters, draw a card. At the beginning of combat, you may pay 1 for an equip. That's very strong if we end up with lots of equip shit. Delivery Moogle, I think that's okay. Only because of the sword. Magic Pot, I actually think it's not going to make it. Rufus probably fine. Cornered by black mages. I only noticed the connotations there. Weird. Araman probably gets cut. Chocobollocks probably cut. Catch a Fish. I think that's probably cut as well. 2-1. Alright. We'll keep that for now. We'll keep Ash for now. I like the rat. Demon Wall is an artifact, so probably. Rod. Yeah, okay. White Mage's Staff, yeah. Dragoon Lance, yeah. 2 curls. I think no. Zack is out as well. Okay, we could do... Maybe we'll have 1 more of these and cut some of the other stuff. I'm just not sold on this. I'll play it for the time being. So delivery, well, yeah, we don't need 2 weapons vendors. I think I changed my mind on that one. We'll cut one of those, only because I'm not entirely sure if it's good or not. Circle of Power is what I just cut. Oh, I took the thing out. The Darkness Crystal. I'm starting to change my mind. I think maybe I do want this. This guy is not castable, really, is it? Is this the one that gets the chope? It's only... Yeah, it's just so difficult, I think. But the Darkness Crystal, man. If he goes, this goes. What do you think? What do you think, boys? Stream what for subscribers? Final Fantasy VIII. I don't think there's an audience for that. Plus, I'd have to... I could do it. I could stream it directly from the PlayStation. But I'd have to have your buy-in. So that means we'll have to use the Filbo rates. Minimum £150 an hour. I mean, that's just basic. That's just basic memes. Once we start, we will watch the Filbo. It's just... Shameless doesn't do it. It's like Dignityless. It's like what you look like if a wizard cast a spell on you to take every shred of self-respect, dignity, and shame from your body. But then also gave you the buff of being the Pied Piper of retards. Because it did work. He did get his money. 2 cuts. What's fucking balls? Too many 4s. So a 4 and a 3 probably, right? If you're doing it that way. But I want to play these. What does LSV give this as in his ratings? Because if he says it's a 1-star, then fine, I'll leave it. I mean, whoops, magic's for trying, surely. We can try. If it goes wrong, shit on it. Black Maid Rod is kind of balls, says someone else. Is that the 3-mana one? A quick creature gets +1, and whenever you cast a non-creature spell that deals 1 damage... Oh, it doesn't do 1 damage and you gain a life. Alright, I'll accept the suggestion. Phoenix down. I think we'll take that out. So everything is a thing, or... Oh, I could definitely take that out. Everything is a thing or an artifact. Target opponent sacrifices a creature, create an 0/1 whiz-bang. Target opponent sacrifices a creature for 3, really? Is that good? It might be good. 2 overkills, beautiful. Shinra will leave. Delivery Moogle is okay. It's overcosted, but it does get you some shit. Weapons vendor makes equip costs only be 1, which is good, surely. 2 Circle of Powers. Yeah, at 4, that's too much. One more chop. Let's make sure we got 17 lands. We do 7 artifacts. I don't know if that's enough. Alright, we'll drop Weapons Vendor again. Alright, there we go. Whoops. 40 bangers. There we go. Let's hope for the best. The god is shit. Oh, well, I want to try it one time. If it proves uncastable on 6, we'll take it out, and then we'll take the Dark Crystal out as well. And replace it with two artifacts. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. But I also need either legs or LSV to tell me the god is shit. I can't just be trusting some guy in a YouTube chat. I mean, I'm on the tubes. That means I'm right. Alright, this seems good. I think you play the curl over the Steiner. Nah, fuck your mum. Alright, all we need now are some artifacts, and we can start rolling. I need some artifacts or I'm calling the police. Oh my god. Oh man, this guy actually has Excalibur, so that's pretty good lore bullshit, isn't it, boys? Alright, why is this a rare for a 1/1? Equipped creature is a shaman. When this creature attacks, you may put a creature card from your hand onto the field. Alright, I doubt he's blocking then. So he could put Barmet on the field next turn. And I don't know about you, that's gonna be tough. Alright, he must have something like that. Okay. I mean, we got the curl, which is something. As long as this can live, we've got a chance. Plus, I've got like 5 removal spells, boys. How about nothing, though? Okay. Steiner just gets killed, so that's pretty stupid. Oh, fuck you. You saw that was 4 lands in a row there. That's why we love Magic's, boys. So if he goes to equip this, then we probably tap that. If he goes to just attacks, then obviously tap the Titan. JC is right. I am talking an awful lot of Magics these days. Oh, what the fuck? You can't tap that down. That's a disaster, boys. Tap target non-enchant. You literally says on the card. Literally explains it, clear as day. Unbelievable stuff. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, we'll try and rampage. We might be able to rampage them, boys. You never know. Oh, we might die. Put the counter on the bird and block, I would say. Okay. This is under control. Hey, boys, maybe it's not under control. Okay, what's the plan? What's the plan here, boys? So we need 4 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4. That gives me 2. I think there's no place. I think there's no place to be had. Right, tap a man. Yeah, I think it's no place. I'll try and kill this 2/2 though. Okay, that's a fine enough start. So what happens when this blows up? Stuff. Alright, and then we'll tap down this chocobollocks. And we'll squeeze our penis. That's pretty lucky. But fair enough. That's a fucking enchantment as well, boys. I love magics. Everybody knows that. Boys, everybody knows I love magics. I think we just leave it, though. Right, take 5. It's gonna die when? Okay, not for a while. Alright, fuck it. Okay. Okay. That's fine. So we need him to stall a little bit, or we can draw a nuclear bomb. Boyish. Nuclear bomb it is. But unfortunately for us... he's got a spot of 8. We're only 1 off. Fucking dildos. Maybe this just doesn't do enough. Okay, I guess he just drew Pompidos. Give up this? I don't think so. If we lose to it, everybody gets +2/+2. That's life. Okay. Not dead. Not dead is the correct level of dead. Fucking wrong land. Alright, that worked out. Okay, yeah, this guy just seems like he's fucking way too much, you know? This guy seems like he costs way too much, memes. I thought about that with the tax after I'd done it, but I didn't see the line. So, if it can be cast, it is unbeatable, pretty much. Maybe I just swap a white land. I don't know, it's tough. Just swap it for this? Seems the smart play. Or maybe I want more artifacts. Phoenix down. Exile skeleton, spirit, or zombie. Catch a fish. Look at the top card of your library. If it's an artifact, you may reveal it, put it into your hand. That is good, surely. It's an artifact. I think we'll try that instead. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Do you have graveyard casting? No. Why? What card is effective with that? Alright, we need one land. And we should be able to touch our decks. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, it's still the same thing. One land. Hopefully a black land. And we might be able to get our dicks out, boys. One black land off the top for the beams. Are you chanking a 1-3 into a 2-1? Okay. Excellent scenes. Alright, so we can kill something else. If I draw a land, Squall is premium memes. We got a chance, boys. Alright, I think you kill the fat bitch. Or do you? Yeah. So these can be good. So if I draw a white land, say, I think you play Rufus. Oh no, we haven't got that much mana. Alright, we'll just see how it goes. Okay, I don't think we can fuck around with this again. So what is it? Whenever this creature attacks, you may put a creature... Yeah, we can't fuck about. We've got to kill that thing. No, that's a lie. That's the opposite. We can fuck about. So I'll play this. Whatever he puts on the field gets killed by this. Even Barmet. So... it should be wank o'clock. Okay, boys! Okay, sweet. Let us begin wank o'clock. Alright, diamond weapon and the other one in the grave. But he's still got something he doesn't mind having a 1-1 die for. Okay. That's fine. That's no match for my limit break. Not a Pompidos as well. No. Well, let's see if you can Pompidos your way out of this. I didn't check my graveyard, which I should have done. Never mind. Yeah. So what's not looked good? This has been fine. The whiz-bangs. It does feel like we're getting pinched on mana a bit. I'm blocking the Chocobo if it attacks. I feel like he's got Pompidos, but at least we get it out of his hand. So if we draw a white land, okay. What do we do here, boys? Just mana efficiency. Equip is 4. Okay. Yeah, there's not really much I can do about manas. Amazing. The man said GG's and left. I don't know about you. That is pretty unbelievable. Imagine acting like a normal person in a game of Magics. Absolutely incredible stuff. So, Fat Chocobo, Diamond Weapon, Titan, T-Rex. That must have been his whole suite of bombs, and he had nothing else. Never mind. I don't know, that felt kind of like we got fortunate in some way. I don't know how exactly. So that guy is not good enough. Draw 2. I think this was good, you know. I think this was pretty good. So curls are okay. Choco Bollocks is pretty good. Catch a Fish turns on the Galley Cat. I don't know. I don't think it's this. We never drew a Demon Wall, so I can't tell if that's good. I think it is good. You know, 3/3. It's also an artifact. If it gets killed, Squall can bring it back in theory. I think it might be Catch a Fish. At the beginning of your upkeep, look at the top card of your library. If it's an artifact or creature, you reveal it, put it into your hand. If you put a card into your hand this way, create a food. That just seems like it does quite a lot. We'll try that. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Okay, sweet. Now, our reward for winning a game of Magic is having a look at some boobaloids. Everybody loving them boobaloids, boys.
Your face is a mess. I don't have... But it's like my face and my hair. It's just like a lot, you know?
This is the positive content we'll watch in lieu of Filbo. Yep. Angle it down so we get a good look. Angle it down a bit more. Oh, is she angling it up? That's not the right play.
I feel like it was
That's better.
weirdly highlighting my... No, it still kind of looks weird.
It looks fine. It looks fine.
Anyway, whatever. Whatever.
Okay, fine.
This was a risky choice today, but that's okay.
Fine. I'm not sold on this in the slightest.
I will clean this. I will clean my stream room. Promise. What's up, Cloud? Pardon my comment on your Twitter post. Oh my god, I can't wait to see it.
Voice.
Welcome to the hobby. My condolences to your wallet. Don't listen to Archbound.
Okay. This isn't going that well.
Don't listen to Arch. 3 collectors, but okay, maybe listen to Arch. Maybe listen to Arch.
Torgal. That guy is a memer.
All the premium commander decks? All of the Final Fantasy ones? That's a lot. You hurting? I believe you.
Alright, we'll curl
God damn.
the ash. What's this do? Whenever a creature you control attacks alone against doubly strike. Alright.
See, I don't really buy, like... Guys, hold on. I gotta just, like, quickly fix
Alright, how are we killing everybody?
Something's gonna... I don't want to have a wardrobe malfunction.
I think that's why we're all here, though, is for wardrobe malfunctions. Is that not true,
I
boys?
don't want to have a wardrobe malfunction, so I'm gonna do my best to make sure that doesn't happen. Just give me a second. Gotta adjust some things.
Look at that. We're both classic memers. So who we tapping down? Cypher? Yeah.
I need to pull this a little bit tighter, perhaps, mayhaps.
Mayhaps. Oh my days. She got conscious about the boobies.
I don't want any, like, slips.
She got conscious about the Boobomatrons, boys. That's not what's supposed to happen. You're supposed to let them just live free and single.
Okay, I think we're...
Boys.
We're okay.
Yeah, we were always okay.
Where it should be.
We were just put pasties on. Easy, solved. And then you can intentionally get your tits
What's up,
out.
Aaron? It's good to see you.
Alright, this guy's running the number wanks.
Just not right.
He's running the wangadums. I'm on 8.
What's up, tabletop?
I'll be tapping this.
So I don't get... My thing is I don't buy packs.
Fate of
I
shit.
find it a lot
Okay.
easier to not buy packs. Instead, what I do is... Hi, Aaron. And so instead what I do is I just find a deck I want to buy, and then I will just get it on... Like, I will seek the individual cards. And it is not cheap. But
Alright.
at least I know I'm
My whiz
only
bang is
paying
dead.
for what I want, and I'm not getting packs. I got like 1 or 2 packs, and I have got Ezio from them, and honestly, it was wonderful.
Alright, I think
Thanks,
that's
Logan.
dead. Equip is 3, but we need 2 open.
Yes, I do have the waifu dress on.
Yeah, we couldn't win there.
What a bold first message, bro. Tannerax?
So
God
tap
damn.
this as well.
Hello?
I have to tap that. So that's 2,
I like to love the dopamine that opening
3,
packs gives me.
5,
You can see me
7.
opening my first ever pack and getting... It was the Ezio pack.
We might
I
be
was
dead.
so
We might not be
excited,
dead.
'cause all
We'll
I
see.
wanted was an Ezio Auditore da Firenze card. I got it. I'm so like worried about it.
We'll
Like,
see,
with my
boys.
Please excuse me while I just...
She's this conscious about these tits.
I'm scared of things.
There's a
falling
chance we might not get as many
Anyway,
tits.
let's just sit back and try to
Gain control of target creature. Why would you wank around for 10 minutes when it's just clear lethal?
They have like addiction, true.
Why would you wank around for 20 minutes when it's just lethal?
But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Magic today.
I don't know, boys. People do like being stupid retards.
But like I was gonna say, happy
Alright,
Father's Day.
we don't want that against this. I also think 5 mana is too high.
Jedi Master?
That guy's deck seemed like it was pretty small.
I want a Chocobo deck. I want so many Chocobo decks. Gonna have to retie this. I did not prepare. Which
Alright.
Chocobos are the neon?
We need a land, but again, I don't think you can mulligan when you've got a lot of other stuff going
I
on.
should have wore something.
Absolute dog shit, beautiful scenes.
Instead of just leaving this up to chance. Like, something's just not working here. Oh my god, Rick, I wanted to. I hope you clipped it. I want to see the clip. Yeah, those are worth a lot of money. You gonna sell them? I'm struggling today, guys.
I don't know. I think this is the best stream she's ever done. And we haven't even reached the game part yet.
The neon chocobos are what? Pink, green, blue? Sleeves. Lock them in like a laminy thing. Oh, there's a black one too? Why are they worth 2K? Like, what makes them worth 2K? Are they rare? And obviously they're rare. But... Oops, like... Guys. I'm gonna just not move. Hi, Hope. Thank you.
So, sacrifice a man is good. Ash
Thank you.
is fine.
What's up, Lee? They can only be pulled in collector packs.
Sacrificing this is a bit wank.
Raina, thank you for the 32 months. That's a really long time. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the 32 months. Oh my goodness.
Did Phil hit the goal in the morning? Oh man, we have it, yeah. We're watching the Shameless video.
Millions of stream.
But we can't do picture-in-picture here. So then what, yeah, you're right. If it's not about the picture, then what are we even watching this for? So what game did she play? She played
I
Magic's.
know a lot of streamers on Twitter. That's how I found.
She was far too conscious about those whappers, though. Far too conscious about those Bayups. No way he had a full suite. These are fucking terrible cards, man. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what anyone says. They're fucking awful. Alright, I've got 2 overkills and at least 1 Sephiroth's Revenge. If I don't draw them, I shall be calling the police. Alright, let's watch this DSP Vidoir. Not airship, quack. Where's my Squall as well? That'd be pretty great. Choco boy. Alright, I need some fucking cards. What am I doing? Phil. We'll get the Wank Brothers off the screen. Oh, he's already playing some stupid bullshit. Hostage. It was siege hostage mode. It was literally that.
All right, so guys, are we doing this game again or what? If we're gonna do it again, we gotta hit the goal. All right, here, let me go. Full screen for.
You can see the time, 15 minutes, and he's stopped playing.
Hold on. Here we go. If we hit the goal.
I love his fucking about. Like whenever there's stalling to be done, it's like, let me just touch my keyboard like this. Let me just have a look at my face on my wank cam. Yeah, that looks good. Make sure this light is on. Yeah. Make sure all my backlights are on. Let's touch the mic a bit. Okay, now I'm situated. Now, guys, can I have all your money, you fucking retards? Guys, where's my money?
Then we'll do it again.
This is the truest of all examples of shameless Shamington.
Don't hit the goal, then that's it. That was the arrangement. Because I realized that not a lot of people like this game. We don't get a lot of attendance when I play it, but it seems like there is.
I really want to play this.
I'm one of them. Again, I keep saying this. I'm one of the people.
I'm playing it.
That's why I keep playing it, despite the
Fuck
fact
your
I
mom.
get yelled at every time I play it. Like literally, I get yelled at. Why are you playing Blueprints? This game sucks, right? So, like I said, if we hit goals, I will do it again. But we have to hit it in the next 15 minutes, because that's the end of the stream. And if we do it, then we will play it again and keep going till we're getting closer. I mean, this is it. At this point, I think, like someone said, look up the scepter, look up the gem or whatever the hell it is, and the true crown, and figure out how to do it.
All right, that
I think
didn't
there's
do
a
what I think that it did.
museum room.
I thought that it was whenever a creature does something, but it must just be this dude. Yeah, whenever Squall deals combat damage, get a free dude.
That you need to learn how to draft, but damned if I know how.
All right,
I
might
don't
have
know how
fucked
to
that
do
up,
it.
boys. Might have fucked that up.
I think there's a museum room, and that's where the crown is, and you need to get the crown out of the museum room, but I'm not sure.
So what's the big risk here, do you think? Some big trampoline bullshit?
Don't do it for Blueprints, do it for Mod Pizza. Well, that is true, too. We're 3 goals away from DSP Tries It. If we hit this goal, then it's just tonight, tomorrow. We could do DSP Tries It tomorrow.
Look at his eyebrows, like a fucking crazed Bond villain
We need to hit
there.
this goal right now, or else it not only is at the end of Blueprints, but we're also not going to be doing Mod Pizza tomorrow unless we have like a miracle tonight on the late stream. It's just crazy. Like for me, like talking about Blueprints. Oh, Crown 46. Oh, the crown is getting to room 46 a second time. Yeah, I've done that. We've gotten the crown. So that's the real crown. Okay. That's easy. We've done that before. So you're saying there's a scepter and there's another thing, a gem in addition to the crown that you all need to get in one run and get them all to the throne room. That's pretty crazy. How are you supposed to pull that off? Get all 3 in one run? That's just nuts.
That's a shame. Never mind.
So, this game is just wild. Like, it's so unique. At the same time, it is a game that absolutely insists on taking your time.
Never mind.
Like, there is no way that you could play through this game in any kind of reasonable amount of time because of the insane amount of content in it. I can't believe it has the amount of content in it that it does. It has wild amounts of content. I mean, I've been playing...
Don't worry, boys. He's just setting you up. He's just setting you up for the shameless Omega flare of guiltless, just pure AIDS.
in this game. I think we're at like part 40 or something. But if you look at the time, right? Each some of these parts are hour and a half.
This is the jam.
Longer.
This is the dream.
So you're talking this playthrough is like 55 hours. And we're still not done. It's so wild, so insane.
I'm going to put this back. I'm going to believe
Is it good content?
No,
just
I
pass
can't.
on
There's
to?
no guarantee I
Depends
can
on the
even
kind of
cast
person
that.
you are. Do you only like action? Do you only like adrenaline and risk and death over and over? Then you're not going to like this game at all. If you're someone who
You're
likes
probably too stupid to
investigating,
understand it.
taking
You're probably too stupid to understand what it's like being paid for everybody to give you cash. Look at my eyebrows. You know, guys. You might be a moron if people don't give you money to crack any meters.
He's right, boys. If you don't get the money to crack the meters, were you ever even cracking the meters? If you aren't getting paid to crack the meters, were the meters ever being cracked?
solving puzzles and clues, being a sleuth, basically. Like you're a detective in this game. Then you're gonna love this game. This is probably the best style of game of that I've ever seen. There is so much to...
He gets stuck every room, in case you don't know. Every room is too hard. So the solution is for one of these fucking retards to send $10 and tell him what to do.
First time super chat. I'm absolutely real. Found you from hater videos on YouTube. What is their problem? Like, you're a really nice guy. You're just a liar and scammer and a gross blob cunt. Here's exactly the same price that every fake dude gives.
Yeah, boys. That's the first thing you do, right? You don't just send them, you give money. Every streamer you've ever randomly bumped into, you give money. Instantly. And anyone who says they don't, I mean, you're just fucking liars. You're just fucking liars, boys. Okay, what do we want? Demon Wank? That's not terrible. Alright, we'll take this silly bitch. We'll trade here if that's what he wants. Maybe I should have attacked with both and been aggressive. He's on fucking 2 mana. I didn't realize he was mana screwed.
Do it. Seriously. Rookie G plays did a $5 super chat, so he figured it out. He says, first time super chat, I found you from hater vids on YouTube. What is their problem? I like what you do.
Alright, what's he gonna say? What's Phil...
I'm just a nice guy. I'm just the most normal guy in the world. All I do is masturbate and have wanks. And I don't know why everyone says I'm a meanie pants.
That was a good draw. I was gonna say lucky, but I'm not lucky. I'm great.
Rookie G, what you may not realize, there's an insane toxic community on the internet. It's
That's
not
us.
just me.
That's us, boys. We're all insane and toxic. Because this is the very personification of quality, believable, wonderful content who's not a liar at all, despite him admitting he lies literally non-stop. Almost like a disease.
It's people who like to focus in and hyper-focus on certain people.
They like hyperfixate on certain...
Not on certain people, on you. Just, pretty much just you. You fucking cunt.
That they call lolcows.
No,
And what
just
they
you.
try to do is make these people
Just
lives
you.
miserable so that those people will give them a reaction that they want.
I have never, ever once interacted with him or anyone close to him or even detractors. I've never once been in Pizza Pieces chat and been like, yeah, guys, let's kill Jesus.
For me, back in the day, I was very bad at this. They would try to incite a reaction out of me. They would get it. Today, they don't get it anymore. So
Yeah,
now,
Phil, he doesn't
they try to
react
find
anymore,
things
boys.
to
He's just super
exaggerate
quiet
and
these days.
lie about, because most of the stuff they say about me is actually slanderous lies, not truthful. If you actually watch the raw content,
Who should die?
taken out of context, they like, oh look, we make him look bad. It's funny to make fun of him. Let's take one moment of gameplay and make that representative of his entire playthrough of a game. Like, just recently, I played Doom the Dark Ages, okay?
I played
mean,
Doom and I was great. But, as you know, I stood in a room, shooting at distance, saying the developers were idiots. I said the game was designed by morons. It was shit. It was boring. It was tedious. But, have a look at my penis.
a room full of explosive barrels. You literally cannot attack in this room or you die. So I'm taking cover and just going in and out of cover, shooting one enemy. Someone clips that and says, see, this guy sucks at Doom. He doesn't understand how to play Doom. Meanwhile, the rest of the playthrough, I'm ripping and tearing. I'm using all the weapons.
Ripping and tearing, guys. I was really good at my jigs, I swear. I'm great. You guys just don't understand.
I'm mastering everything.
I mastered it. He mastered it, boys. That level that Maximilian Dude did on the 3rd try on Nightmare difficulty, and Phil spent like an hour dying non-stop because he steadfastly refused at every stage to vary up his attack style. You remember that? Well, you probably don't because it's fucking stupid. But what I do remember, boys, is absolutely shattering the mattress. What I do, boys, is remember that Phil's eyebrows never lie. Imagine a man looking like this talking to you at a bus stop. You just be like, yeah, whatever. I'm literally getting on a different bus. I'm getting on any bus to anywhere to get away from this man. He genuinely just seems like a rambling maniac. But I'm having a wonderful time.
But they take the one thing out of context and say, see, DSP is still a lolcat.
Guys, we took one thing out of context. The entire lifetime of watching Phil, we just took one thing out of context. It's not that he just makes up things about every game every day. No way. It's not that he started a politics channel and refused to talk about politics. No way. It's not that he is a bankrupt man with a fucking $100,000+ addiction to the shittest game in the world. No way! It's because of Doom. He was totally fine before Doom. And then Doom ruined his career. Ruined his frickin' career! Boys! It's not like he lies on Street Fighter every day. It's not like he committed tax and bankruptcy fraud. None of those things ever happened. All that ever happened was he was just a nice guy going out having drinks with his friends after work, fucking flambeing his wife's ass. He flambéed his wife's ass so much, and she got so happy with life, she gained 200 pounds. And then we found him playing Doom. We took a clip out of context, and then his whole life was shattered.
Wow. That's what they do.
That's what we do.
I ignore it all. I pay no attention to anything.
I ignore it all. I don't know anything except literally everything. I ignore all of it. I don't engage this conversation right here about how I found out everything. That doesn't exist. This is just all a figment of your imagination, boys. What actually happened was I just had a shit in the floor, and I love scat and shit, so fuck you.
And I have a good time with it, man. So
I have a good time. I have a good this rant here. It's me having a good time.
I appreciate you coming by, Rookie G, and hanging out and liking the content.
I appreciate you being fake. Thanks, Only Ice Wank, for another sock to go with the 1600 you already made, because you're totally normal. I also appreciate you carrying on giving me money after I call you unhinged loser. That's also very sweet of you. Also, fuck off. But give me your money. Beautiful stuff.
No, I did not switch the difficulty. They said that, though. You're right. They lied and said I switched the difficulty, and multiple times during the Doom playthrough.
Multiple times during difficulty, I showed that I was playing on hard, not on normal, on hard, not nightmare, and I was just really good.
It's true. It was just really good.
On screen that I switched it to easy. No, I didn't. It was always on hard. It was always one step above the standard. I played it on hard difficulty. But
his dick was always hard, boys.
I could actually beat the game like that.
His willy was
I
always
a $2
hard.
Tip. It depresses me that all people really want from games is high octane, over the top.
It's crazy how that guy parroted him almost verbatim.
Imagine Phil saying, if you like high-octane rubbish, maybe this isn't for you.
And then a retard comes in and goes,
I can't believe people only want high-octane juice. I'm here because I love you, Phil, and I want to have sex with you.
I know. Crazy.
Action and adrenaline, full of rage. Something must be going on at all times. You gotta play the duties. It causes stagnation, and all the creative stuff is left to indies. It's why there's like 87 Soulsborns and sci-fi shooters at Summer Game Fest. Gamers are creating unoriginality by not embracing art games and indie games. I was a person who, previous to the last year, maybe 2 years, I was one of those people who was like, I only care about AAA. I only care about what's big on console. Now that I have the ability to play all the small stuff, dude, I'm so happy I'm playing.
Dude, I never did retro playthroughs. You're imagining it. Look at my fucking face. You're imagining it, Gish. I never did retros. I don't. My favorite game isn't Street Fighter, which is 35 years old. You're imagining. I only played Triple H.
Just make anything up every day. That's the way. That's the way, boys. Just make anything up every day, and eventually people will stop arguing.
The small stuff. I'm having way more fun.
I have so much fun. You remember when I got snaked by the Kinos boys? That was fun. Remember when I said I snaked them in the most impossible way possible? Boys, that was so fun. I fucking jizzed my pants. Boys, you guys know what fun is, right? It's having AIDS.
Like Blueprint than I am playing a giant bloated AAA title these days. And I agree with you. People are brainwashed to just like more of the same.
Oh my, imagine Philbo bringing up Brainwashed and then saying people like fucking the villain, porno min-maxing, prostitute min-maxing even, are the normal ones. And we are the crazy ones, boys. I mean, we might be stupid wasting our time on Phil, but I'll back any one of you boys over any one of these retards who give him money.
You believe people are like, play the next Soulsborne game, the next one. They're all the fucking same game.
You're the one who buys them day one, you fat cunt. He just played Night Rain. He's literally, as we speak, as we spreche the English, he's playing Lies of P. Day one. And then now, I don't even know what he's doing, just moaning that other people are playing that. The man's an absolute legend of the sport. He's an absolute ledge-bo.
I don't want to play the same game 400 times.
I don't want to play Street Fighter anymore, guys. Also, tomorrow, Street Fighter 2. Street Fighter 2 HyperX Edition. There's only 6 players left on the world, so I bought a new copy so I could start from bronze. Yay!
I understand that's a lot of information that you might not understand, but everything I just said there was true. He's shitting on he doesn't want to play the same game. He owns 4 copies of Street Fighter. He just bought his second copy of the fucking remaster version of Willy Wonka. He just bought that second remaster copy because, boys, fighting people of his own standard was too much. It made him mad. Why is he throwing that guy in the bin? Alright, so that's got reach. So I guess we move him out of the way. He just bought the same game. A game he's been playing for 30 years for a start. Again. And then he bought it as again to be bronze rank. Because people at gold are too good. And he just screams that it's lag. And it's rollback, and the Cannon Brothers are pieces of shit grifters. But not him, he's not a grifter. He just needs all your money every day.
Yeah. It's like, Jesus, they just don't get that when you...
We still haven't reached the shameless, dignityless, just gibberish yet either.
Keep buying the same game over and over, you won't get anything new because these game studios have no fucking incentive. They need to be told we want originality or else they'll never make...
They need to be told we need originality. That's why I personally buy everything all the time. I said Switch was shit, so I bought 2. Stop giving Nintendo money, idiots. Also, I'll take 2 Switches and Mario Kart, please. These Street Fighter collections are terrible. I'll take 5.
Fuck, imagine it. I don't know. How do you be this much of a retard?
Make something original, right?
Another enjoyable draft. Another enjoyable draft, I have to say, boys.
Doing my best part, King, this is Adam. Thank you, Adam, for a $2 tip. All right, guys.
He definitely looks like a king. He looks like a king to me. All right, boys. I'm enjoying watching this, but you ready for my mood to change when we play mono dog shit 6 games in a row?
115, 35 to go. To have blueprints.
Hey, how about some mono dog shit?
I'm including this in the blueprints part Because I want the people watching on demand to know if we're actually going to continue the playthrough or not. They deserve
How about some on the dog shit, boys?
to know. So, can we hit the goal in the next the next 8 minutes? We have 8 minutes left.
Just take a little sip, waste some more time, scan the money banks. This is still the stream. This is still the stream, by the way.
What's up, King Michael? How you doing, man?
What's up, King Retard? I'm the real king.
No. Whoops. Got a fly on my face.
I'm the real king, though, you assholes.
Come on, let's rally some
I was
support
not
right
born
now.
in
Only
Sky.
35 to go.
So that we
Let's get a
will
couple
endure
subs over
all
on Kick. Let's get a
trespasses.
super chat. Let's get a membership. Let's get a tip. One of each. If we go boom, 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 we'll get it right now.
And then what will happen?
I'm not asking one person to drop 35 bucks. It could be a group effort. It can be done. Right now, let's save blueprints. Come on. And this will make DSP Tries It viable for tomorrow.
Oh my god, we get to watch him eat a cheeseburger again. Let me just write a check to my mom, and then maybe she'll give me some cash.
Make it much more viable for tomorrow. Ryu and Sweeko says, do you think you would ever watch content of stuff you missed in games you eventually dropped, like the ending of Blueprints, if it ends up
Harmony with
ending today?
nature is our greatest strength.
I don't know. Like, for example, do you remember ages ago?
For example, do you remember I had
Fantasy
H?
13-3? The stupid
Boys.
lightning returns. The game was awful, okay? I didn't want to finish it because it would have taken hours of grinding and investment.
I wage quit. Let me see how I retcon it, boys.
On that freaking stream, I said, fuck the end of this. Let's just open YouTube and watch the ending. And we did. And the ending was awful. And I was like, wow, I'm so
You
glad.
developers are retards. I'm the only one who knows how to play
You
Magic.
underestimate our strength.
I didn't just grind 10 hours to just finish this final boss room to see this awful ending. And you know what? Everyone gave me crap. Oh, how dare you do that? How could you have done that? You should have grinded for 10 hours to see the ending. You know what? Those people are jerks. Those people are jerks.
Imagine doing a
They're
play.
seeing it from the perspective of
Imagine being a gaming playthrough streamer
Wither.
and calling your audience fucking dick jerk wanks because you've got a small dick. Amazing.
like a gamer who earned the ending, right? Like their giant assy code e-penises get hardened when they legit beat a game. For me, it's like, dude, I'm just trying to entertain an audience. And I played
I'm just trying to
this
fuck a
game
bitch, guys.
so long, and it's a bad game. And we got to the end, and now they had the gall to say, oh, you're not high level enough to beat the final room. Go grind for 10 more hours outside this hallway and come back.
What do I
and I was
want?
like, I've had enough.
I don't know.
It's like either I watch the ending or we're never seeing the ending, right? So that's the thing. Like, it's a double-edged sword. We obviously we could do that. We could go watch the secret ending of Blueprint, but then it's like we invested 50 plus hours of gameplay. We solved all these puzzles. We had time.
Nobody solved any puzzles, you cunt. You got stuck, and your dipshits read walkthroughs. Imagine playing a point and click and being finished in 4 hours because you never got stuck for 2 minutes anywhere. That sounds like quality content to me.
And then we just like give up. You know, I don't want to give up. I do want to see the end, but man, I don't know about you guys are telling me to get the
You
crown,
guys are
the
telling me that
scepter,
you're
the
shit.
gem, and then go back to the throne room. That's the ending. Like, oh my god, how do we do
You
that?
guys are telling me you guys have age.
How on earth do we pull that off?
I never said anything about
I
having
received
age.
a $2 tip.
How much you?
I never get why people on the stream complain about how much a game sucks, or it's woke, or it's boring, and then they stay the entire stream anyway. I'd get too bored if I was doing that. I'm sure you'd rather have 50 people enjoying themselves over 300 complainers. Yes, but you have to understand the complainers have no lives. They're LARPers. They're not actually my fans.
Oh, my lord.
They're people who
Not like Phil,
crap
boys.
on everything I do anyway. They're the same people who said my Doom playthrough sucked. They're the same people that say, oh, I suck at Lies of P. That's who they are. Those are LARPers. Those aren't fans. Those are just dickheads sitting here.
All of his chat. That's true. It's true that 95% of his audience are LARPers who enjoy laughing at him. That's true. But that's how you know that this face is the face of a man who's enjoying life. because 4 sex-crazed perverts are willing to give him money. Anyone who gets Jax, will strike Jax off the record. He's never been outed as a sex pervert. Everyone else, diaper-wearing, furry, sex pest, pedos. And I don't like saying the word pedo, especially if I don't know for sure. But that's what they have been outed as.
Here to try to crap on the stream, so people
How could you
think
not
it's a
be
bad
one of
stream.
those things if you think this guy is, like, really good?
That's exactly what it is. They're losers. They have no lives. I received a $5
Piece of peace confirmed no life with his wife and kids.
tip. It's just an anonymous $5 tip, no name attached. Thank you for $5. God. 120.
Guys, the stream's finished and everybody couldn't give a fuck. But we gotta get this money, otherwise nothing will happen. Also, I'm gonna act exactly this way in another 2 hours. And then, in the morning, and then forever. I don't know. This is genuine. The frantic nature of this is like it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to crack at a mattress. Once-in-a-lifetime fundraiser. But it's already happening. It's already happening again. Beautiful stuff.
22. We are 28 away. But we have to hit it right now because I'm going. This is the end of the stream. Can we do it? 28 left to hit the goal, continue blueprints, get momentum for DSP tries it tomorrow. Can we do it?
Each player can't cast more than one spell each turn. I don't think we can have that.
See, here's the LARPers over on Kick. They're going, hold contributions, hold.
Imagine my whole audience hate me, guys. My whole audience call me a scamming fat cunt.
Well, actually, he doesn't laugh like that. We've got to do the classic fake laugh. Oh, gosh.
No, I really have to go. So, it's an hour now.
Oh, dear.
Have blueprints continue.
Alright, we'll try another game where we don't miss 5 lands. What am I doing?
Save us GTA.
We got time. I don't think we have time for another draft. I do want to have a crystal FTL run, though. I do want to do that.
6, if you want someone to step up, you know what? There's no one better in life to step up and take control of a situation than you yourself. I want you to walk into your bathroom and
Walk into your bathroom where your mom is scraping her minge and say, Mom, I'm 37 years old. I demand $10 for Phil. Phil needs some money. He's really struggling. Can I get a forward on my Burger King allowance? I'll pay you back when I have a job, which is never, but I promise I won't spunk in your panties tonight, okay, Mom?
look in the mirror, look at your own face and say, I will take control.
Yeah, like
Then
Phil. Phil took control of this situation. He went out and he got a job. He's doing some side hustle shit. He went out and he got some sponsors. He went out and he worked hard networking for some quality collaborations. He did it. He made it all happen. Not telling someone, hey, I made it happen for you to get an extra shift at your dead-end Arby's job so that you can give that money to me today and forever. That, boys, is why this guy is such a colossal success, and you, with your wives and kids and girlfriends and friends and literal anything, dinner parties, trips to the cinema, boys, are out of this guy's lifestyle. But that makes him better than you, so eat shit.
You're going to walk back here and you're going to contribute.
Classic fake laugh, the
Yeah.
best one.
All right, guys. I guess not. This is it. We have like 1 minute left. We have to hit this goal now.
All right,
I
1
can't
minute.
Stick around.
1 minute.
It looks like we're not gonna hit it. It sucks.
Sucks, guys. I mean, we're not going to be able to donate all of those fucking charity tokens to charity now. We've got to burn them all.
It sucks. Just updated my stupid camera software. It's saying it needs to be updated.
Oh, fucking hell.
Okay, I got 2 tips. One is for a penny from a troll. I got a $3 tip.
I didn't know you could send pennies, so all the trolls should be activated now that they don't need to send dollars anymore like fucking dents. Send him a penny instead.
It's just oh, it says let's do this. That's all it says. Let's do this. Thank you for $3. All right, so now with that, we're at 125.
Once he's at 100, he will not leave unless he gets the full 150.
We are literally $25 away. This is it.
How many times am I going to have this in my hand
This
when it's
is
fucking
it.
useless?
$25 to hit the goal and continue blueprints. Come on.
I might have to take that
All right.
out because the hand shuffling just seems so fake.
I'm going to go for 30 more seconds.
30 more seconds and then it's GG's. What do you think he's going to do, boys? What are your 3 options? He's going to go for 30 seconds and then say, okay, we didn't hit it, never mind. See you tonight. That's A. Is it going to be B? After 30 seconds, he's going to get that money and he's going to be like, guys, I knew I could trust you. We are best friends. Let's never ever talk outside of you giving me money on a stream. Or is it going to be C? Fail to get any money in that allotted time frame and just sit around until it comes in anyway. Is he gonna pull a classic Majix and say, GG's, I died. GG's, we didn't hit it, I died. But what if I could get out of it, Dad? GG's, I died. But what if I could get out of it, Dad?
Let me get a time. Here, we'll do a timer. Ready?
Also, how many fake laughs are we gonna get? How many of these? Oh my god! Here's something I say a lot, but I truly believe it. I think this man has forgotten how to laugh. I don't think this man laughs genuinely in his life for probably months at a time.
How do you do a timer on my phone? I don't know. I don't know how to do a timer. Is this a timer? All right, can we do it? Start. Okay, here we go. It's counting down right now. 56 seconds, 55, 54.
What happens to 30 seconds? Too much of a retard to figure that out.
53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39. This
is a quality stream.
It's tiring.
Imagine counting to 20 and then saying it's tiring.
36, 35, 25, $25, 32, 31, 30 seconds left, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24.
Look how dead
3,
his fucking chat
2,
is.
21, 20, 19, 18. Yeah, okay, $20 to go. $20 to go. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. We didn't do it. We didn't do it. No.
GG's, I died. Right? 101 over the fuck. GG's, I died. But, boys, what if?
We didn't do it. Based out for real did gift the sub. And that got us to 130. But that's it. We ran out of time.
Yeah.
Wait, 2 tips just came in. One for $2. $2 tip from Only Iced Infinite. $2. So now we're at 132, and then a $2 tip. Another one.
Oh my
What is
god,
it,
guys!
$2? Open your wallets, this person says, for $2. Open your wallets. Guys,
Guys,
we're
I would
one-
never say open your wallets. I'm not uncouth in that way.
34. We didn't do it. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it? All your money, which counts as $0.
We got 134 and we didn't make it for blueprints. All that work.
All that work. But the work, boys.
This is very exhausting. Why is this so exhausting? Why can't we just hit the goal?
Why can't we just hit the guys? Why can't you just give me 500 a day? I just don't understand. Like, why? I did everything I was needed to from this life, and I don't have $500. I just don't understand. Anyway, maybe I'll get out of it, Dad. Maybe I'll get out of it, Dad, if I fake
Why
laugh
is
some
this
more.
so exhausting? Why? Why? Why?
All right.
I'm just having too much fun with this, is what it is. I'm having too much fun with it.
Mm-hmm. I believe him.
All that work. Well, hold on. I have to go charge my controller.
Hey guys, you know how I gotta spend time with my wife? Well, let me just charge my pad, literally, on stream live.
Dignityless. Dignityless. Guys, we didn't make it, but let me just stick around until we do.
Hold on. I'm going to turn off my controller and go charge it. And we'll see what happens.
Metal Militia, what a name. He must be born in 1983, like all of us. He must be born in the year of Metallica. Absolute classic boys, those Metallic lads. So what does this do? Whenever one or more birds you control attack, look at that many cards from the top of your library.
I received a $2 tip.
Guys, why are you giving me $2?
Come on. $2. Save blueprints, this person says. Another $2 tip. Are you kidding? We're now at 136. What is going on? Come on. All right. Hold on a second. I just received a $16 anonymous tip.
Oh, I saw.
16 bucks.
Oh, I saw that I got the money, so I better give away that somebody else already gave me $16 10 minutes ago.
At the same time, a €20 super chat just hit.
What a
from-
coincidence that both of the big monies came in at the same time. Weird, boys. Isn't that weird? It's weird. It's weird.
Daniel United 115.
It's weird.
So there's a $16 anonymous tip. That gets us to 152. And then there's €20 from Daniel United.
All right, this guy
Actually, the
completely
biggest super
squeebled
chat
me,
of the
Lance.
day.
He completely squeebled me. Am I dead? 4,
Which is
8,
more than 20,
9,
but I'm not
10.
gonna do the
Not
cur-
dead,
currency
but I can't
conversion.
cast this.
So we actually hit 172 for blueprint.
There's nothing of
Holy
any
crap.
value in the grave. Never mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it! We have done it!
How amazing, guys! I begged like my balls were in a vice, but we did it. Now let's do it again, literally
Exhausting
tonight.
endeavor ever, but we have done it. We hit the goal for Blueprints. Blueprints lives. The prince will never die. The prince will only continue his journey to become the king of the castle. He will get.
Look at the deadness of his chat. He's going mad. Like he nailed it. The fucking, like, the chat is like 8 people. I mean, it's crazy. If you want to see raw Phil, at 600, like blitzing through.
His scepter. He will get his crown. He will get
Oops,
the
made a
royal
mistake.
jewels. And he will sit on his throne and see the ending because you supported it.
Well,
you
fine.
supported Blue Prince, and it will be back next week. Okay, I gotta go. Thank you guys so
All
much.
right, thanks for the money. I'm off. Bye, dipshits. Thanks for the money. Bye. Fucking slag. Absolutely. I've never seen. I mean, I've seen Phil do a lot of stuff. I've never seen that. Just shameless shit. He's gonna get completely destroyed by the thingy boys. Oh, they're on holiday for 2 weeks. They're on holiday for 2 weeks. So he's free. Maybe that's why he went Mega Beg, because they won't be able to give him any shit. Okay. What am I missing? What's wrong with this deck? I'm starting to think 5 mana for this is too high. And I should be playing even more ramps. Maybe we need another Conti boy. Maybe more, actually. So I never, ever seem to draw this. That's the thing about these decks. Like, there are so many cards that it's just like, I forgot it was even in here. Because the proportion that I just miss it is almost impossible. Primeval Bounty, I don't think does enough. It is an enchantment, and it is kind of fun. But we got so many others that do more. Nah, I don't want to take that out. It's actually okay. I do think I want to Titan, though. To try and make me look like a fool. Playing a weirdo's Titan. I can't believe we haven't got this off. This seems so achievable. We have this all the time because the game's fake. We have one of these two. Never since have I drawn this. I'm also not entirely sold on a Gilded Lotus anymore. But it's just very good. I don't know. Plus, anything colorless is obviously Shupoib with the big oogs. Alright, last game, and then I want to play some faster than shit. Because it's already 3:30 on a Tuesday. Alright, let's see how much money Pig's got now. He's got his retard hat on, so you know he's having a great time.
I mean, I never enabled it.
I never did it. The game screwed me, guys.
It still doesn't do it.
Yeah, the game's fucking fake.
And look, I didn't.
Oh, we're
enable-
playing Mono Red Virgins. Alright, fuck off, you pussy.
I don't even get how I don't know what turns on because I didn't have that on. When I play, I don't get it.
Who developed this game? Fucking
I don't know
idiots.
what I've done wrong here.
I didn't do anything wrong, you dumb cunts. Now where's my money?
Genuine laugh, of course. The green-white enchantment that gives double manage. Oh, that's actually not bad. That's a good shout. Alright, we'll crowbar that bullshit in.
How much you want to bet?
How much you want to bet these guys are retards?
I almost, which makes no sense because again, it worked on Friday. This exact same controller with the demo. So what did they change between the demo?
What did
and the
they
final
do?
release?
What did they
That this
do,
third-party controller
assholes?
doesn't
We don't need this either.
And no, the controller has no modes activated. Nothing. No. I've done nothing to it.
I did everything correct again.
I don't know why this is happening. It just has to piss me off because I want to play this
I can't set things up pre-stream because I'm busy fucking my wife, obviously, because we have such a healthy relationship. Idiots.
I'm literally in it right now.
I really
No
hate
modes
this.
are enabled or anything like that.
But in theory, I also blow up lands, so, you know, that's the theory anyway.
Wait, what's this? There might be a macro enabled. What is this?
Watch this. Who physically turned on my
It might be a
macros?
macro enabled, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I didn't
How
do
I
it.
disable the macro.
I didn't do it. I didn't press any buttons. Macros always enable themselves.
I think there's a macro enabled, and I don't know why. And it's on the A button. How the hell did this...
How the hell did they...
How do I change it?
It must be a malware guy. Came in and flicked a switch.
I never enabled it, so I have no idea why it's enabled. I never enabled a macro.
I never did.
Macro on the
I
button.
never did.
Okay, I think I just got rid of it. Apply. Okay, let's try it. I really... It's ridiculous. I'm just gonna get the other controller at this point. Alright? This is stupid. I'm not gonna waste it. Just wasting my time. I'm staring at this. I have no idea what's causing it. It doesn't say there's any macro enabled now. I mean, there was a macro enabled, but I disabled it.
I fixed it because I'm like an engineer.
Well, that was fun.
Maybe if I turn the controller off and on again. Hold on. If it doesn't work after turning it off and on, I'm just gonna go get the other controller.
Guys, this
Like
is
I said,
so
I don't
dumb.
remember enabling a macro, but I opened...
I don't think I've ever seen streamers so dedicated to doing nothing. It's like you have to present a book report to a teacher and you haven't read the book, so you're doing everything in the world. Oh, miss, my shoe's fallen off. Let me just do my laces up here. Let me just do my laces up. I tighten it up here. Lace goes underneath there. Pull out my shoe tongue. Yeah. Do the old loopity loops. All right, now stand up straight. Yep. Okay. Find. Oh, I've dropped all the papers on the floor. Oh, miss, give me go to someone else and let me recalibrate my papers, and then we'll get back into it. He's just the biggest cunt in the fucking AIDS.
From the macro menu, it claims there's a macro on the A button. I didn't do that.
I never did
enabled
it,
so
boys. That happens to me all the time. My pads just decide to redo whatever they fucking want.
That on, I have no clue.
All right, so what was balls? That was balls.
All right, enough of this. I've had enough.
This is
Let's
okay
get
enough.
the Microsoft controller. Enough of this crap. All right.
Money well spent. Money well spent on an RGB pad there. Okay. What else? What else could be premium aids? Fuck it. We'll play 2 games, and then faster than shit. You been watching anything good? I started Murderbot. It's pretty good, says Vice Admiral Gene. I'm a bit distracted in my day-to-day wanking, so I don't really like getting involved in TVs when I can't fully switch off. So I've been watching more passive television. I started watching season 2 of Tires. I still like that. I think it's pretty fun. Alright, we got rats, couple of rats. That's probably fine. I don't know what this guy even does. Something about graveyards. Something about graveyards.
Now, you can see, I am now using the official Xbox Elite 2 controller. There's no macros enabled on this thing. It's a very, it's got features, but I have nothing pro.
At the beginning of your end step, you control the creature. Look at the top 7
Alright.
cards of your mum's ass.
Let me see if I can fish now. By the way, I'm blocking my own boat, so hold on a second here. Let's do it this way so you can actually see. All right, ready?
Alright. We'll do that on his upkeep, I suppose.
Yeah, who knows? Again, who knows what happened? I have no idea. I got him. Got my first fish. We got a threadfin shad.
Alright, this is going to be fun, boys.
Redfin Shad. Very nice. How on earth the controller worked on the Friday with the demo and not with the final game, I have no idea. You tell me, but whatever. All right, open the logbook. So here, it's going to log my catches. Look at this. There's a bluegill sunfish, the walleye, and a threadfin shad. I guess that's what's here in this river. That's what they're showing me is available in the river. There's 2 more, but we don't know what they are. And these, maybe they're not available in the river. Maybe these are other locations, perhaps. But I guess there's 5 fish in this river to catch, as you can see. Okay. Yeah, that definitely was not a eatable size, I wouldn't say. I think that was a pretty tiny fish.
Eat the old eatable size.
Yeah. Okay. All right, so here we go. Now we can.
Oh, I don't think you want to put that in the grave.
Wimpy toss. Very wimpy.
I might be wrong though. You never know.
Yeah. Oh, he bit it. Okay, hold on. All right, we got him. Another one, another threadfin shad. Okay. Boy. All right. So once we get into the swing of things, then I can talk with you guys more. People are already asking me questions, but I've already missed them all because I'm trying to play the game. Okay. Excuse me.
Excuse me, let me just burp in your face.
Little
Let me just
guy.
burp in your face a few times.
So we have 3. Oh, that's a bluegill. All right, a small bluegill. Right now we can only hold 3 fish. I think the first upgrade we're going to want to do is to try to hold more than 3 fish. Like at least 4 or more, right? Let's try that first.
Feel like we're still getting mana wanked.
Very nicely executed graphics here.
Well, at least he's only getting something
Quite-
shit.
quite
From me,
chill,
anyway.
Nicely detailed.
Tarmogoyf from him.
Very good.
Alright, we've got to blow everyone up, unfortunately. We're going to have to lose all of our boys.
I have my music all the way up on my TV, and I can still barely hear it.
And we missed the land again for the
There we go.
millionth time.
We arrived at the store. Hey there, bud. I'm Rusty. Come on in. All the gear's over on the right. Booze rod, boats, and upgrades. The whole shebang. Holler if you need a hand or.
Alright, check my mind. We're not wrathing.
All right, so we got different baits. What I think first thing I need to do, I need to have a higher capacity. By the way, so here's the fishing licenses. These are the maps. These are how you unlock different locations. Okay, they're expensive, so it's gonna take a while before I can actually afford those. So here we go. Fish stores 3 to 4. We can't even afford that yet, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna save.
Alright, this is just, I don't know what he's doing. It's unwatchable garbage. But I'm sure it's worth 150 squids. I'm sure it's worth 150 bangers, boys. If it wasn't, then why would we even have bangers? Alright, that's enough of this shit game. What am I doing? Faster than shit with the crystal ship. That's what we're going to do, boys. The fat guy from Tires was from a podcast I used to listen to a lot. Is that the Greek one or a different fat one? Because I also used to listen to Fatty a lot until it came out. Not it came out, he just talked openly about what, like, just a gross sex maniac. And I'm like, I look at him and I just think, you're way too ugly and fat to just be heaving up some girl's asshole. Way too ugly and fat. And I don't know why, it put me off a lot. Which it shouldn't, you know. He's just living his life as a fatty. Oh, there's no type B for the crystals. Oh, there is. I just haven't unlocked it. Okay. So how do we unlock it? Destroy an enemy's ship with a shard from the Crystal Vengeance. Alright, that's random. While using the Crystal Cruiser, trap 4 enemy crew in a single room. We could definitely do that one. Well, that's actually hard. I don't know how we get 4 enemy crew in the same room. Destroy 10 rock ships. We could definitely do that one. Complete the unlock quest for the Crystal Cruiser. Defeat the flagship. probably, I don't know, how do you, maybe, I don't know. Okay. That's the one for now. Who's being part of the squad? Who's being part of the squad? Not James Pomeroy. Surely not. Who is being part of the squad today? I think Marilyn Mason's ginormous baps don't get enough respect here. So she can start. Or maybe we'll have, maybe we should have the full Bongler squad. Although Wizards might actually, you know, they might come after me with their Pinkerton boys. He's pretty gross, but Cumtown was funny. He is funny. He is funny. But maybe I'm just getting old. Like, I'm thinking more like an old man. Like, ugh. This little bald, weird, can't even grow a moustache properly, and he's Greek. What kind of Greek man is bald and can't grow a beard? We learnt beards from fucking Plato and Socrates. And that guy's got like 5 pubes on his chin. Hitomi, we haven't had Hitomi for a while. I'll definitely be concentrating on saving her. Alright, either of you, anyone in the chat want to be these boys? Or shall we make this guy Stavros? Yeah, he would definitely sign up. Who's the last one? Peepers. He definitely would sign up if he knew Hitomi and Marilyn were on the squad. Alright, let's crack our meters, boys. Beedly bubs. Might as well go. Well, there's a lot of shit here, actually. Alright, let's go this way. So these bypass one shield, so I don't have to target shields here. But we are going to get rocketed. There's nothing we could do about that. Right in the weapons. Perfect. Oh, double rockets. Look at the speed. Look at the speed of this scams. This is what happens when you don't play on baby mode. Alright. We should have it now. Sound was a bit high from Apex last time we played. Alright, it took a bit of a punch in the dick, but it's under control. Look at this sexy ship, boys! Oh, rockets again. Absolute scams. So the first shot, yeah, goes through shields, which is extremely useful in the early runs. See, look at that, doubles, and then a free shot. Amazing stuff. I'll let this guy just fucking handle his balls. The recovery speed is faster as well. But I think this ship is too strong to play on easy. Going to the shop with 40 quid is not worth it. Fight the ship always, boys. Oh, they haven't got any thingy bobs. They just got standard Lesbo lasers. So we've only got one shield barrier, so we should be fine. What else have I been watching? What's Murderbot? I feel like I've heard that. I don't think we're taking that deal. I feel like I've heard of Murderbot. I think I might have put it on my to-watch list. But like I say, when I feel like my mind is occupied, I can't switch off to a degree. Like, I've had Game of Thrones, the blood on the pubes or whatever the fuck version. on my hard drive for ages, and I just feel like I'm never going to get through 3 episodes before I just completely stop giving a fuck. But it's good. Well, once I'm relaxed, I'll watch it, probably. But what other things are on that? What do I even watch all the time? I watch Last Week Tonight with John Oliver every week. I do like that. That's pretty much the only weekly thing that I do watch, though. Oh my days. Who's in charge of the bangers? Stabby. He's too distracted by the tits. That's why we keep missing all these shots. Oh my god. Didn't we shoot their fucking engines out twice? I thought they had... well, I must have not been concentrating. I thought they had red engines. There must have been weapons. Uh-oh, not a sun. Not a sun, boys. I thought we had blown their engines out. Never mind. I could also play a couple of ploops, but it's... it must be a tough time for ploops. Because I get completely barbecued when I play now, but if I play at a different time, like in the afternoon, I only get medium barbecued. 15 anus. That's not a lot of anus. That's not a lot of anus, boys. So I wouldn't mind stuff. You receive a hail from a station orbiting a nearby planet. Captain, we are Federation Terraforming Team C12 and are in need of assistance. Do you have some time? I do. Thanks. We need to scan this planet for life before we can begin terraforming, but our sensors can't do it. This is just random. We don't have the blue levels. You find if you modulate the feedback signal of your sensors to just the right frequency, you're capable to get through and perform a complete scan. Oh my days, it was just a pirate hiding on my balls. Absolutely amazing scenes. And they got rockets too. I kind of want to play with drones. We might go drone based. Uh-oh, we're taking a rocket. To the shields is not the end of the world. Ah, you beastie mag. Alright, so we could do with some slightly better shields, but getting hit by rockets all day is the thing that's gonna give me 8s, I'm sure. Alright, let's just take as many of these tightly bunched ones. Nothing. Oh man, we might not actually get more than I was hoping. Yeah, that thing's like right on our balls. Ugh. I don't want to lose any crew. What a scam. What a scam! Nothing. I didn't get anything out of that. Absolute disastrous. Defense drone 1, but only 8 anus. I feel like we missed out on some dots as well. Pirate controlled, NG controlled. Let's go pirate controlled, considering we got shield bypass weapons. Yeah, we'll see if we got time for this. Probably not. Alright, let's fuck up these fools. Fuck up these fools, boys. Yeah, as you can see, one shield is basically 0 shields. Which makes these crystal shits pretty good. 19 anus and 3 jumps. That's better. Trade 1 drone for 7 jumps. Yeah, I think that's good. Intruders on board. Oh my days, there's 4. We can lock one. We can lock them all in if they all go to the same room. All right, have that guy there. Oh, they fucking scammed me. But fighting in the lifelink room, as you know, is classic memes. I need this guy to change his mind. Oh, there's only 3. There's only 3 dots, so I guess he can't. You see what I mean about, Alright, let's... Oh, they fucking blew it up already. I tried to get them all in. So the lifelink room is actually broken, so this isn't as good as Smash Bangs as I would have wanted. We'll have to actually use our eyes. Yeah, people are getting punched. People are getting punched up. Alright, 2 peeps. Okay, I think we're not actually going to kill them. I think we're going to have to do the door trick. Alright, this guy's getting flambéed. He might be able to kill 1. Doesn't look like it. Alright. All that there is to do now is try and gas these fools. Okay. If they blow up the oxygen room, it's all over. Alright, I think we got him. Take that, you slanks. Oh, somebody's nearly dead. Did it. Nobody died. What a fucking beautiful scene. Look at that. Everybody is on the verge of death. All because the lifelink room got blown up. Absolute lesbonics. That would have been a proper disaster. But I am very good at logics. Oh, they all got scammed out of HP. Not HP, XP. I shouldn't have called him Peepers, because now I want him to die. Yeah. Just same if someone was called DSP, I'm just venting him out of the airlock. I won't do that again. From now on, only people I want to keep alive. Alright, so... I think everything's fine. Because of the intruder risk, it's always better to have solid doors, but I don't want to waste that money yet. The fucking horse bitches. So if you bring them on board, they always kill you. If you do this, I think nothing happens. I'm gonna try it. You try to communicate in every possible way, but they just stand there. You prepare to leave. Yeah, okay. I've never had them not kill me if you bring them on board. Alright, finally, some bread and butter shooting a pirate. Finally, finallys. Far too much AIDS. Alright, what else can we check? See, look, that's what a chat looks like when it's robust. That is a moving chat, boys. Every second, every couple of fucking shits. Look, that is what a chat looks like when it's got people inside. 183 on Phil, and it's like complete. It's like it's frozen.
Many trips back and forth. Okay.
Look at the difference.
He likes a good trout sandwich, really.
Look at the
Trout
difference.
sandwich.
I never believed Phil had bots, like just natural bots. But now I'm starting to think his chat is so dead. Anti-ship bean drone 1. I'm going to take that just to sell it. Okay, boys. What game is Phil playing? I don't know. It's some fucking fishing game. It looks stupid. He's playing it just so he can sit there and talk about what he had for dinner, or what his favorite TV show was 25 years ago, or how big was John Rambo's dick. Anything above those pay grade of questions gets ignored. Like, that's his dream, is just to sit there and act like some storied guru, like just explaining life to a bunch of retards. Like, yeah, guys, when you're married and you run a household and your wife depends on you and you fuck her good every night and you don't have any friends or family and you manage to import 2 girls across the country and sever their ties to their family, it's just relax, guys, relax. But also, I desperately need all of your money. A heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula, the beacon. Before you have time to make contact, they fade. Attempt to help them. Well, we got another whore, boys. Oh, I shouldn't say whore. We got another valuable member of the crew. She's ready. It doesn't look like a woman, actually. She's got a bald spot. Could be Phil's wife, though. She also has a bald spot. Because of what Phil has done to her. You detect the... Oh, this is a shop. Alright, what do we got? Shit. And AIDS. But I do want a combat drone. Do I need a combat drone, really? Flak wank might be better. But we're also not taking down shields. I think flak wank. I said I wanted a drone. Eat shit. We got enough of these. Sell a system repair and a beam. Crystal Vengeance is worth 40 schmackers. Alright, we'll think about selling that. And we'll fix the shields next. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Is that the mod pizza stream on Phil's end? No, we haven't reached that goal. You have to send him some more money. Our shields are down and we won't last long. Use a defense drone to protect their ship. Well, we've only got 4. The drone keeps the ship stable enough to allow them to escape. You're the Federation ship the rebels are after, aren't you? I can't offer much, but I heard there was a Federation loyalist base nearby. Maybe they can. They're right there, boys. You better give me a lot of sweeties. You search near their coordinates, but it yields no results. What an absolute scam. Absolute scam. Attack the rebels. That's always the play. So the problem here is that the next zone might have more than level 1 shields. And we haven't... I don't think we've got enough out of that first sector. Oh, and these shoot down the crystals. Yeah, look at that. Fucking disaster. We're gonna have to use one of these bitches. And we fire these at the same time to make it harder for the drone. Alright, I think we've got to take the shields out then, so that the thing can get through. Okay, that's good. See? My drone's a classic memer now. Look at that. Beautiful scenes. Although we've only got 2 left. With a rebel ship destroyed, you take the time to collect what little scrap remains. That's fuck all. I'm stealing the civilian stuff. Sometimes it's good stuff, sometimes it's vaccines. Haha, 14 squid. Fuck you. $14 squid stuff. Yeah. Okay, so if we go to the Mantis, that means we get boarded a lot. I don't think we're kitted out for boarding, so let's go civilian. Mantis also never deploy 4 Mantis, so I can't lock 4 in a room for that achievement. We nearly did it though, and then everyone almost died. Repair 5 damage for £10. Nah. Well, okay. That's a good deal. Uh-oh, asteroids isn't good. They got 2 wanks. And there's a man trying to get rowdy. Actually, not you. Alright, what's the plan? Oh, they got fucking rockets too. Alright, that's done a good job. Alright. So we shoot the shields this time. And then if it gets through, hopefully this will do this. Oh, it fucking didn't even fire, you dumb up bitch. That was my fault. Alright, and then we just fuck them up. Keep an eye on the man. Oh, beautiful scenes. Keep an eye on the man. Beautiful scenes. $28 anus, that's better. Alright, one more fight and then we fix the... or improve the shields. Oh, not a sun. Alright, they got rockets as well, the bitches. They don't have any... They don't have any shields at all. Beautiful scenes. So there's another game, I keep forgetting the name of it. It was recommended by Mr. Bean. I put it on my wish list because it's super new. It looks exactly like this. Exactly like this, except it's set in the 40k world, unofficially. It doesn't have the 40k license. And it's just a lot bigger. There are like 20 types of ship and multiple enemies. I'll keep an eye on it to see if it's good. And if it is confirmed it's okay, I'll get it once it's cheaper. Okay, so we'll pause it, because I think it's time to check on the Bayups.
8-bit D.
I think she bottled it, you know. I think she's trying to crop those Bayups out, which is the opposite play. That is an instant misplay.
Get chat. I'm not gonna stand up in this.
Yeah, I mean, she was on it at the start. That was, I mean, that's Majinx. That was Majinx, and that is why we acknowledged her as the future of Magic the Gathering.
Big butts? No, I'm not an AZ senpai, I'm still an AZ.
She did get very conscious about it though, which is a shame.
That one's really cute, I like it. Diva! Look at her.
I want to see her show you a little bit. I want to see if she hit the daily tips goal, because it doesn't say on the main screen. $1. She got an extra dollar of tips. $1 bonus number wangs. 11! She got 11 subs for those Bayups. Excellent work from the boys. Excellent work from the lads who love
It does
boobs.
take a minute.
They did. Oh, that's... How's the other one getting on? No, not live. We need to find others. We need to find others we can check on. We've got Nerdy Senpai, who obviously we are attached to via the power of Magic the Gathering. Everybody's got fucking rockets. But that other girl just has a big pair of baps. So if we're just looking for generic baps, everyone should qualify. Keep an eye on the man. Keep an eye on the man as the gun comes in. Nailed it. Oh, Marilyn Mason has taken a slap to the baps. 5 jumps. We don't need jumps. 2 drones, though. I think because they're attacking somebody, we'll pretend we're the good guys. Oh, missed. But they missed as well. Alright, hopefully we get a drone. No, just 37 anus. Thanks for the aid. I'm an arms dealer that usually only works with rebels, but considering the circumstances, I'll make an exception. See? That's why you gotta be the good boys. Hull repair, we'll buy that. Ion is not the worst thing. Required power 2, shots per charge 1. Required power 3. You can chain. Battery charge, explosive replicator. Missile-based weapons have a 50% chance of having AIDS. Enemy drones can't target anything. That's also not bad. We'll take a hull repair, like I say, because for the last boss, that's perfect. Drones cost 4 squid. I'll take this because it damages shields. Okay. And I'll buy 1 drone in case we need it. Okay, that's the end of the weapons. That's the end of everything except shields for the next couple of sectors, I think. Vice Admiral Jean says, other Magic players or just boobs that play anything? I mean, if they play Magic, then obviously they're up to they're top of the list. Tried to shield their shit with yours or use a defense drone. We only have 1. 15 quid in the bag. There's a shop, we haven't got any money. Yeah, if they play Magic, then obviously, instantly, there's something to consider. However, if they don't play Magic, then they just need elite level boobs or arseholes. Like that girl who was in the gym yesterday. She was a proper memeloid. Alright, we're taking damage. We're taking serious beats. Mega beats. We're just not equipped. We're not equipped to be shooting these shitty dweebs. Oh my god, look at that. We might have to run. We're taking such a battering. Alright, shields next. Full priority. They're not dead, but this is not looking good. Oh, my fucking shields are back up. And you're missing every shot. Beautiful. Yeah, it's the lack of drones that's causing my willy. Alright, maybe it was a mistake to plow so much money into drones when you haven't got any money, or shields. So yeah, that's probably a mistake. I mean, if any other Magic players exist who have OnlyFans, I would know. I am the OnlyFans Magic the Gathering Squeeblebeaner. So I don't think we'll find any of those. We know Ephilly exists, but she's not very exciting. She's so fucking boring, actually, that even her massive whappers can't overtake how boring she is, if you ask me. Lisbo is still... she's only very loosely associated with Magiques these days. Alright, one drone, if they have rockets. Of course they got rockets. What game do you think we're playing? Yeah, I shouldn't have bought these. I should have just concentrated on getting the ion working. Oh, the fucking... oh, my days, the shields got willy wanked as well. Oh, hi, hi. Let's keep an eye on this guy, make sure he doesn't die. Okay. Weapons got fucked, good memes. Lifelink room's gone down, good scenes. Alright, almost dead. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I might die here. I think I've been too lax, forgetting what the game is like on normal mode. Yeah, we're gonna get killed. Fucking bollocks. Well, that's Magiques. We'll start again. Oh, I don't want peepers on the squad. Fuck it. That was all his fault. If it wasn't for peepers, we'd have made it. Okay, so... who else? We'll have Marilyn. The very first Mega Bapper. Hitomi can handle it. Again. We'll stick Vice Admiral Jean in. And we'll see if Des can keep everybody under control. Okay, boys. I can trust Des at least. Diddly. Okay. So, just don't overstretch on a system that doesn't do anything. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. We're not going to do a full run, because like I say, it's 4:17 in the morning. But yeah, concentrate on the systems you have. Don't buy drones or anything. They'll give us Maria. Oh my lord, boys, a sexy Mantis. Alright. Easy quicks. Alright, they're trying to run away. And last time somebody tried to run... oh, that was why I wanted drones. Because we keep getting fucking rocketed. And there's nothing I can do about that otherwise. Alright, so that made more sense. And we got recovery thing. I think we just got Unlucky. I'm calling the police. Alright, are we gonna get hit? Yep. Fucking 9 anus. I mean, I suppose I could improve the dodge. It's not something I ever do. Maybe that is what we'll try. Just have a dodgy ship. Another rocket, bitch? That's not fair. I'm calling my dad. Oh, that's also another problem, because I don't sign in. Because I don't sign in, they sometimes stop you from watching girls who are just about tits and asses. So we might need a special disposable Twitch account that I can act like Derek on. Right? That's what girls really want. 13 anus. It's not really outstripping the cost of the damage we're taking. Oh my god, and I can't jump there. What a waste. Okay, how do we even find who's got the best maps? Somebody in just chatting, pretending that they're actually just chatting. Like this bitch and that bitch. That's not, oh, that girl's clearly having a wank. Oh, don't know what this girl's doing, but she looks like a bag of spanners. You find a man living alone in a cave. From the appearance of his wrecked ship, it seems he's been here for years. He looks healthy, but he's a madman. Leave him to his ravings. He's not worth the risk. Bring him back in the hopes of finding some help. Maria, he killed Maria. Well, easy come, easy go. Fucking bitch. Oh, my days. Maria, we barely knew thee, and now she's dead. Unbelievable stuff. Heavy laser, hull laser. Shots per charge 2. Also shots per charge 2. Scrap recovery arm. I can't even afford that. I can't afford anything. I suppose I could sell the Vengeance. It's only 10% likely that you do damage to somebody else. I don't know. I don't think this is a good start. Somebody's dead already. Alright, fuck it. Let's just leave it all. Yeah, I don't think this has been a good start. We haven't found anything. We haven't even killed anybody, really. Oh, and now we're going to get our ass on fire. Unbelievable aids. Nah, I mean, if I was a 14-year-old lad who didn't have anything better to do than actually wank. Oh, someone's playing Magics. Old Scootish. It's the thighs there. Don't know what's going on here. See right up her bumhole. Alright, they should be dead. 14 anus. That's fucking lasted a long time. Don't think there's any point going to the shop with that little amount of money either. Oh, yeah, drones are some tough bitches. Alright, we do need level 2 shields straight away. That's the first thing. Because this thing's going to set us on fire like 5 ways. Look at that, fucking AIDS bitch. But the weapons being off mean that they can't do anything now. Okay. Way too many people watching MasterChef and just chatting. MasterChef is fucking great. The UK one, the American one is bollocks. You just don't understand how to do actual competitions. Like, our version is just... Oh, MasterChef the Professionals is the best one. But it's never about that classic, like, judge swerve. They never do that in the UK version. It's never like that Key and Peele sketch where they go, I wouldn't serve this to my dog. Because I'd serve it to the Queen. The Queen of shit. That kind of thing. We never do that. And that's why we're better than you. Alright. So, after this one, we'll just go level 2 shields. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. And then we could buy another gun, maybe later on. Or maybe increase the dodge, like I say, which I never do. The crystal laser doesn't have enough sound. Needed to go... what were we doing? Shields. Alright, that's probably better. A 15 anus and a couple of useless shits. Alright, NG controlled or Mantis controlled? Let's go Mantis. It's level 1, so they'll only have level 1 shields. But if they board us, that could actually be a problem. I can't even improve the doors yet. Okay, boys. Let's just... Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, they got a border. A Baldy McGee. Let's stick this guy. But it slows the weapon recharge, I suppose. Alright, he's given up. Alright, someone's catching fire. Hopefully it's one of these rooms. Oh, beautiful. The most fireproof room that there is. Okay. Really nicely done. Vice Admiral Jean says, yeah, the worst thing to happen to the Food Network is reality TV, because all that drama ruined 90% of the shows. I really just enjoy watching food programs, as long as that's what they're about. Like, Man vs. Food, and then there's You Gotta Eat Here, which is the Canadian version. They're great. Seeing cooks cook so much shit, like homemade, from the all the way to the base stock they make themselves. It's really encouraging. Although, because I just eat so much shit in England, you never know what you're gonna really get. Like, it's the outside of a shop could still be selling, like, McCain's frozen chips. I need more of those You Gotta Eat Here style crazy mac and cheese combo bullshits that cause heart attacks and diabetes and all the good stuff. 25 anus. You arrive at a system and immediately discover a pirate ship. Strangely, scans indicate no life forms aboard. Okay. So we've got level 2s. We can go to a shop now. Oh my god, how many fucking suns on this run? Alright, and I mean, this guy's got a long way to run to get to the door. Oh, he's fucking in the door! Well, it was a good job I sent him there, because now we could just fight him. Moided. Wonderful stuff. Okay, taking the life links out. That's a shame. $25 anus. So something else is going to get caught on fire, but hopefully it's not here. Alright, that's probably fine. Yeah, I don't think that will explode. Oh, it did. Alright. Oh, well, fucking bollocks. I remember before I really got the hang of this game, dying to fires so many times. I thought fire suppression was the answer, but it is not the answer. Well, it's not bad. It's not a bad system to have. But it's not that important. Not as important as trying to find girls' Bayups, or girls who are doing the Voxy pose. Every picture of Voxy I see is like this. Literal ups... Oh, fucking hell. Alright, we gotta move. Bollocks. We could put that fire out in a different system. Alright, got drones, and our fucking guns are on fire. Oh, it's completely fucked. Okay. Good job we got double shields, so otherwise we'd be dead. Alright, that's the difference between level 1 and 2 shields. Like, we got completely murdered by that combination last time, and we're probably totally fine this time. Easy quicks. Okay, no problem. 18 anus, 3 jumps. I miss the old Iron Chef, says Vice Admiral Gene. We didn't have that over here. But MasterChef UK is fine. MasterChef The Professionals UK is absolutely one of the best programs we have in the UK. Except one of our presenters turned out to be a proper sex pest. Let's have a look. Let's do a sex pest check on someone who's not Phil. Oh. In a minute. In a minute, boys. We've got to gas somebody first. Oh, I tried to lock him in here. Oh, there's nobody in the doors. Fucking lesbonics. Alright, you two just murder him. That's why you gotta upgrade the doors. Eight rockets, which we don't need, so no. Easy. Alright, I need a quick wish bench. I'll leave you with Cast and Chill with Phil.
Fight.
Hey!
Dang, he's a fighter.
There's a retard.
He's tougher than the other one by a lot. Damn it. Oh. That was such a fight, and to not get it is so disheartening after all that. Like, oh man, really? I didn't get him? Son of a bee. Oh! He bit again. See, when they fight, they dart. You have to wait for them to stop darting so you can pull them back in. Oh, come on! Oh! No, I've never watched fishing tournaments on TV. I know they used to broadcast them all the time, but I never watched one. He ignored it this time. Did he learn his lesson? After biting it twice, maybe he learned his lesson. He doesn't want to deal with it anymore. Here, I'm going to move further right. Thank you, Maximum Turbo. He gifted a membership. Community, I appreciate that. I'll get that on the leaderboard in a bit. I wonder what the snooze mechanic does. You get energy back or something if you snooze, I wonder. Oh, here we go. They fight differently. They do. It's interesting.
What's Pigbert actually been up to?
Going in one direction non-stop fighting. This guy's like going left and right.
$10 from Retard McGee. Top tick.
So I have to put
How
reel,
much?
then release, then reel, then
5.
release.
So what is he on? I'm gonna guess $53. $44. Almost got it right. Now let's have a look at. Tell me what you think. Does he look like the face of a man who does too many sexual misconduct jokes? He's married. He's been married 3 times. Each time to somebody below half of his age. And he's bald. He's bald! Which, 4 wives. Incredible number wanks. Who's the fittest? Yeah, she was way out of his league. Come on, son. You can't handle that. You can't handle that, you Mac. Look at that ass. No way did he think he could get full memeage out of that. Well, maybe she lost it a bit here. Oh, that's still his wife. They married in 2016. That's his current wife. Even though he'd just been fired for trying to bang everyone in the office. And she pulled a little bit of a Philbo's wife. Or maybe she just had a baby, in which case we'll forgive her. Heidi Brown. Again, you can't handle that, son. Can't handle that, you fat bald bitch. This guy was clearly trying to bust the memes. Greg Wallace's ex-wife Heidi Brown once gave him her best BJ. I imagine is the end of that sentence. But then she stopped trying when his hair didn't grow back. Unbelievable change. Christine Wallace, 19. They were married for 1 British year. So they were only married for 1 year. This guy must have some deep secrets. Deep secrets in the PP department. Christine Wallace. No pictures. No pictures allowed. This was Heidi Wallace, wasn't it? Heidi Brown. So where's Christine Wallace? Scammed. Oh my god. If that's her. No wonder he dropped that bitch. Fucking old woman. Damn. She is so old and raggedy that he was like, I'm never banging an old bitch again. I'll literally marry any woman. Oh, she got in shape, though. Damn. Damn, boys. She crackety maters. She must have seen, what's his name? Old Gregbo. She must have seen old Greggles flaming some ass and was like, I need some young knobs. And that's probably, I don't know if that's the way to get it, but good for her getting in shape, if that's even her. Alright, what about Denise Wallace? 5 years of marriage. Why is it still showing me her? Oh, do I need to close it? No. No. Denise Wallace. See, he was like fucking 18. He was like 18 when he started hitting the flames. This guy, I don't know. MasterChef's Greg Wallace, 48, dating Twitter girl aged 22. This is Filbo's future, if he actually had any money. And was at least interesting and had a job. When you don't have all those things, you end up with Cat Burnell. Oh, fuck off. Fucking bullshit. That picture did me in. Whoever this one is a sex bomb. Greg Wallace laments ex-wife's sad death after battle over custody of their kids. Custody? The old custody battle. Imagine having to fight your wife for custodies. And then she died. So is she dead? Whoever she is. Greg Wallace's crazy love life and the amount of girls aged 15 he's been chasing. Well, I shouldn't say 15. At least 22, according to that. Has Greg Wallace finally found love? But apparently she's dead. She was a sex bomb, though. Oh no, fiancé number 4, so she's not dead. Somebody else must be dead. Alright, let's see. Which one's dead? No, it must be her. Or maybe no, maybe nobody's dead. Greg Wallace's late ex-wife painted sad picture of his limp willy. He doesn't seem like the limp willy type, though. Not if he's flaming all these anuses. So that's a picture of the first wife. Denise Lovell was married to Greg from 1990 until 2004. And why is that a picture of one of the other ones? Denise Wallace is the one who's dead, according to this. And that was the sex bomb, wasn't it? What did he do to her? No, it was the blonde one. But she did not age in a way we would have expected from this. I don't know. Now I'm confused. They don't even look like the same people. Whatever. That's far too much Greg Wallace. Let's have a look for some Bayups. Hey, boys. It's a shame that they're drawn on. These are a real pair, though. She looks a bit young, actually. Let's back out of that shit.
Se me
Don't
está
wanna be-
muriendo el Barret.
Don't want to be a Greg Wallace ourselves, do we, boys? More ginormous fake Baps. That's good. Tiny Baps. Ugly, plasticky face. Big tits. That might actually be good enough to qualify for the boomage.
Just because of a phone.
I think they do qualify for the Baps. But
Samsung Ultra.
they don't seem
So I
very...
saw some pictures from
Don't
the
think they're interesting. This girl's still trying to fucking show our arsehole. Philbo would tune into this. He fucking loves anything to do with somebody's shit. Thick boys. We like some with a F. Boys! We like them with a bit of
Clean the
beef.
carpet yet? Yes. Yes.
Clean that fucking kitchen up, though.
These are prime thirst hours. Oh, what, so
Boys.
you think I should clean the carpet right now?
It's a good stream.
Put the camera behind
Has
me.
she painted those pants on?
POV.
That is right up her ass crack. That looks
You're
like
a
they're
bug
spray
with the
painted on.
carpet. Eating a crumb.
Amazing. You must have to be 13 years old
5
and
ads
have your
to
parents
get you
lock
that.
the internet to watch something this shit just for a fat ass. You know, I couldn't imagine just watching this and listening to a girl talk about nothing. At least nerdy sex box plays Mojik every now and again. That's gotta be illegal watching baseball. I'm calling the police. Oh, Greg Wallace. We found him, Lance. We found him. He's on Twitch because he's got nothing to do. She looks like she's fucking the sofa. Weird. I'm just a tramp who somehow was filming myself in the park. Good memes. I think that guy's watching videos. I was going to say, if he's filming himself at work, good for him. Okay, boys. These are not good enough Bayups. I'm just going to say there's none. There's a Boobaloid's depreciation value. Hitomi Tanaka actually used to stream. Yeah, look at that, boys. But she hadn't streamed for like 10 years or some shit. Anyone talking? Anybody in chat gotta be like, I miss Hitomi's huge Bayups? Nobody. The last thing she played was Limbo. I don't think it's safe to click on these. Do you, boys? No sexual discussion. I am only known for my gigantic dick, tits, and sitting on 5 million dicks. But don't tell me that here. You tell me that somewhere else. I hope we can get along and enjoy streaming together. Don't forget to follow me on Twitter. Although if you click on this, you probably will get flashbanged with me having a dick in my ass. But that's just good memes. 54,000 classic lads. I'm trying to see if there are clips. Nothing at all. Never mind, what were we even doing? FTL, that's what we're doing, boys. FTL is what I'm playing. You know that ass looks like cottage cheese. I'll take a cottage cheese ass. Yeah, I'll wear that girl's spray on pantaloons like a face mask. If I was a single man. And maybe one day, no, not maybe one day if I'm not. I don't want to think that way. We're together forever. Until tomorrow. Alright, lock them in the lifelink room. Oh, maybe there's the lock. We'll use the lock them in. Who's got the lock ability? Oh, they fucking broke it! Not this again. So if I can't lifelink them out, then obviously Mantis are going to end up killing me. I'll try and get them to run through and then lock them out. Alright, that's good. Alright, that's perfect. Now we could just gas the whole area. But that's the second time. That's the second time they killed the lifelink room before we could even get ready for memes. I guess we could close this and then fix this. Oh, they're trying to come back. Nope. Not you. You're definitely dead, son. Yeah, it's fucking locked. Alright, we'll gotta pre-gas it again then, I suppose. Oh, we'll do a lockdown so they can't get in. Vice Admiral Gene, lock that cubes down. Amazing. Absolutely incredible tactics there. Vice Admiral Gene said, I would wear some girls' yoga pants like a hijab. Me too. It's not uncommon for me to actually do that. Even after 7 years of flambe in the same anus. That's just a good relationship, if you ask me. As soon as you get tired of your girls' boblobs... I don't even know, maybe that's not true. Maybe everybody at some stage, like she's... Because old granddad and granny are not fucking each other over the sofa every night. Probably. Once that happens, probably all you want is just a woman not to run off with the postman and be able to talk to you about how shit Philbo is. If you can get those out of life, that's probably all you need. Right, boys? Probably. Something like that. Hull repair drone, that's pretty good for free. 172 bangers. Alright, they're trying to run. So we'll smash the shit. Yeah, level 2 shields, absolutely vital. Yeah, in the early stages. Because playing on easy, you just get used to being invincible early doors, I suppose. Alright. So we can improve the shields again, or buy another weapon if we see another shop. I can't go there, because we're pressed for time. Attack the automated chip, yep. Oh, they got level 2 drone. That guy means business. Alright, we damaged the right systems. Easy winks. Bumholes. The station was either abandoned or stripped. It seems to have lain unused for some time, nothing useful. NG Homeworlds, Uncharted Nebula. I used to like nebulas. Yeah, well fucking go to a nebula then. You get more time to do dots, but they're not as populated. Oh, there's a quest and a shop. Alright. We'll go to the quest and then maybe go to the shop. Searches. We couldn't even find him because we haven't got the fucking shit. Oh, that was there. Okay. Calm down, boys. I'm getting confused. Thinking about inhaling a girl's ass too much. Okay, drone control. I'm going to learn my lesson. I'm not going to buy that too soon. Hull laser 2. I'm buying that. Sold. Glaive beam. One of the most powerful weapons of war ever created. Known to take out some ships in a single blast. $95 bangers. So 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think we can buy it. Because by the time it's usable... yeah, by the time it's usable, it'll be the last sector. Fuck it. Alright, almost ready for this. Okay, we'll just go through the densest area. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. I could have afforded the glaive beam, I guess. It's only one extra than this. Maybe I should have been more ambitious, considering it's just a game. And it's nice to see new shit. What's happened to our shieldy boys? They got fucked up. Yeah, taking shots for nothing. Alright, we'll fix the oxygen once they're dead. $33 anus. Alright, at least we're starting to get some serious ass. Okay, what else do we want to watch or look at? There must just be some girls with big tits playing something. Like Nerdy Senpai is one of the best that we've found. Apart from this fucking human bat. What do you think he's on now? I'm going to say 74.
Oh, let's just do a quick bobber. Just to get a quick fish from the top, and then we'll go trade
Guys,
these
this
in.
game's fucking stupid, but at least we're having so much chill
Gates is
fun.
really, you're good at fish games. I mean, I'm not really good at fishing games. It's just basic.
It's just
gameplay,
really
so none of
chill
these are all
fun,
too
guys.
complex. So it's pretty easy. You know,
I'm gonna
none of these are too
catch
tough or
a giblet for dinner.
None of these
But I'm
actually
actually just
require
gonna
the skill
order
of
a
real
chicken
fishing.
burger, you fat bitch.
Oh my days, he's stuck on 49 beans. There's only 15 minutes of the stream to go and he's on 49 bangers. Guys, if you like this absolute tripe and you want to see it again, you gotta give me all your days take. If you want to see me play a shit game in a shit way, you are gonna have to fork up some big dollop wangle beaners. Alright, if people are gonna start having level 2 shields, we need another gun. Yeah, that's the next thing. We'll upgrade this. I'm sure it doesn't cost 50 squid. Yeah, because we're basically... oh, shit. Oh, fuck it, lesbos. We're basically playing the usual game of take down shields first and then something else, which we haven't been doing up to this point. Because we haven't needed to. But now that we do, don't want to fucking do it. Alright, shield wanked. Hopefully blow up this wank. No, missed both the shots. Beautiful fucking shit. Now we've got to do that all again. Okay, good stuff. Missed the shots again. Lovely stuff. Oh my days. I think these need to be fired first. Alright. I'm just going to go after the shields and hope that we can fix the damage. Otherwise, it's just going to take fucking forever. Alright, all we got to do is hit one more time. We should manage that. Hold your dicks, boys. Easy wicks. But I don't need that happening again. 16 fucking anus. Their offer was better than that. What a scam. What a scams. Oh my god, it's fucking 75 bangers. Is there a hole in the floor that I didn't see? So, we've got one more fight before we can improve the guns. We shouldn't die, obviously. But you never know if they've got drones and some other shit. Alright, level 2s. Oh my god, what'd I just fucking say? What did I just say, boys? This might actually be the end. Because this was the basic ship that killed us on the last one. I think we gotta run. Fuck it. Yeah, miss all the shots. Okay, fuck off. We're just gonna run or we're gonna die. We still might even die. What a catastrophe. What a catastrophe, boys. Alright. We might actually scramble a Majiba. The shields are back on though. So I don't think we'll... Yeah, they're gonna just run before we kill them. Yeah, just miss every shot. Wonderful shit. Didn't get the £5 needed to turn the other gun on. Alright, sold. Fuck it. Bunch of slags. Slags. Your girl Bubbles playing A-Pops. Oh, we saw her the other day, didn't we? Absolute scams, but at least we should have another gun for the next fight. "15 jumps is under control." I mean, it doesn't really matter because they got the Zoltan shield for a bit. All right, fuck them up now, Lance. Otherwise, we might explode. Okay. I do think we got to prioritize the weapons then if we're all getting fucking barbecued. Alright, that definitely came in handy. "26 anus. Not bad. But we got to get to a shop. We got to get to a shop and fix our cock and bollocks. If we can fix our dicks, we might be okay. What's the time? 5 o'clock. Alright. Anyone want to watch a couple of shit flops? Anyone want to watch me get shot for half an hour and then blame everyone? Uh-oh. Well, intruders is fine. So where are they? They're here. You can't have a 3-on-1. That's crazy means. Oh my god, I tried to make it 3-on-1 by opening the door and then closing it quick, but I couldn't do it in time. Couldn't lock all 4 boys because there's only 3 boys. Still, fighting in the lifelink room, as you may imagine, favors us. 4 dots, though. Vice Admiral Jean says, only if I get to see some double D's. I don't know how we can do that on Apex. I guess pick Loba. But then, yeah, I guess Loba's got double D's, probably, by today's Magic standards. Alright, we need a shop. Yeah, we need a shop. This is the opposite of a shop. There's fucking nothing. No way, just turned off all of our fucking systems. Well, we're dead now. Well, fuck your mum. Yeah, we're literally dead. That went perfectly. It's a good job they're missing as many shots as I normally do. Alright, we'll try and play Jimmy Wanks. That's crazy if we get away. Missed all their shots again. Alright, fuck it. We can't go back there. Alright, fucking shit on it. What a disaster. Oh my days, someone's nearly dead. Oh my days, he's still nearly dead. Why is he nearly dead? Unbelievable save. Unbelievable save, boys. There's with what? 3 HP. Unbelievable change. Yeah, 5:08 on a work day. I'm just gonna have to go straight in, have a shower, spray some fucking aftershave in my eyes to wake up. Just like being back at school. And then have a sleep when nobody's noticing. Easy winks. Okay. Kill 10 rock ships. That was one of the achievements. Oh, double shops. That's beautiful. I don't even think we can go... I don't even think we can fuck around. Okay. Yeah. Nothing to sell, really. I think I'm selling this. I need money. And that thing doesn't do anything. Okay. Now we know not to jump into any, Alright, we'll fight these two, and then make our way down the bottom. Burst Laser 3! Oh no. Well, there's nothing I want to sell. Asteroid field. That might actually be tricky. Oops. Yeah, I think you rampage the shields and then fight the other systems like how we used to do it. Alright, how about we're not? How about we just fucking all die of AIDS? Alright, that should be enough. Ugh, still 41 anus. Okay, that's better. Those are some proper anus numbers. Proper anus numbers. Especially for the amount we've been getting flambéed. Alright, we'll fight these guys, and then we'll fight the asteroid boys as well. And hope for the best. Alright, that's a lot of weapons for these boys. Weapons dead again. Good stuff. Weapons dead again. Missed 2 shots. Good shit. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead, Lance. Straighten the thing. Beautiful scenes. Alright. Just completely obliterated. Fucking bollocks. Well, that's my jigs. What are we doing? 8 ploops. Quick game of the ploops.
Guys, if you like the ploops, you gotta support it. You gotta his merchies to make sure you don't get scared.
If you like the plops, you gotta support the plops, boys. If you like the plops,
Please support the plops, guys.
if you like the plops, please support the plops. Otherwise, I might have to never play the plops again. But if we hit the goal, we'll play the plops. What are we doing? Raw fill. So he needs $100 from Lisa Lou or NDO. Otherwise, we're calling the police. He's up to 60.
Hey DSP, hope you're enjoying beautiful pixel art. Catch you for some fucking AIDS.
That sounds like a real person. That sounds like a real person to me, boys.
Yep. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe I'll get him. We tire him. We might have tired him out.
He might have tired his mum's ass out. Oh, sounds like he just plopped
We
one.
got him! What is he? The brown trout extra large size trophy weight catch. So 3 feet 5 inches, 34.4 pounds. That's by far our biggest
34
catch.
pounds. That's like the amount of weight my wife gained on one of her ass cheeks.
By far.
But not,
Nicely
but not in a sexy way, in a gross way.
done. I don't know.
Guys, we need $100. I don't know what you fucking idiots are doing. I don't know what you idiots are doing. He needs another 100 beans. 4 matches a seer. No. Oh, they always give me the characters I don't want to touch. I need some dots though. Otherwise my money's gonna run out. I gotta spam this over the weekend. So let's have a look at the challenge. Yeah, only a week thingies. Light machine guns. Oh, I do like that, so that should be easy enough. Alright. Concentrate on doing like LMGs. LMGs and pistols. Okay, that's what we're doing, boys. LMGs and pistoles.
What kind of fish these are below us here?
I have to count down, what, from 60 when I said 30.
Jigging is up and down. Retrieve is really
What the fuck? He's got an old fucking man wanking in the backseat. Amazing. Okay, so the stream has officially ended, but he's so enthralled by this game, he'll stay for another half an hour. As long as someone starts giving some cash. Boys, it's all about giving cash. Alright, this is the one. This is the one. I haven't been able to get any kills for 6 years, but this one I can feel it in my ass. This is going to be a full granny ass clapper. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, take your time.
Guys, I'm so excited by doing whatever I'm doing.
Yes.
I'm so we did it, guys. I caught a fish. I'm gonna put it straight in the bin, and I'm gonna delete this game.
Oh, nice jump. Can I get him? Oh, caught him in midair. That's a brown trout. Nice. A midair brown trout catch is pretty cool. And then we'll head further down to the right, because we've already caught a lot of the big ones here. Big guy here, brown trout.
Pretty cute!
Yes.
Oh, there's only 2 of us. Fuck it.
Nice. Aerial catch. Yeah, I love the aerial catches. All right, let's go further right. We got 4 big fish. This is going to be a lot of money.
Oh, boys. If there's someone who knows a lot about a lot of money.
Hope you're not afraid to get your hands dirty.
If someone knows about a lot of money.
Let's just cast.
I will guide us to victory below. Let's land
I
here.
haven't snoozed at all. I wonder what it does if you snooze.
Prepare for battle.
Alright, only 2 of us. We're going to have to shatter the man for quicks.
These are about 35 pound fish. We already caught 35 pound. I only got 35 pounds in this lake from what I can see. So you guys made a very foolish wager over on taking down a 35 pounder when there's no big ones in this lake.
Scanning the area.
Just here. here, now they're gone.
I have enhanced my weapon. Glory awaits.
Glory holds a weight, boys.
These guys don't want it because they're too small. Here's the big rock. Let's go a little bit further to the right.
Let us go this way.
Attention.
Correct. Skin suit shield.
Okay.
Round 1. Beginning.
Oh, Father, give me sight.
I can't tell what they are.
I've almost done.
He disappeared.
I talk an enemy's life.
Eagle harvesters are now available.
Less than 1 minute. The ring is not far.
Those little guys
Reloading.
are. See them? They're little fish. They look like sharks almost. Like mini sharks.
Mini sharks, boys.
Yeah, these guys don't want this.
30 seconds to get inside that ring.
They'll take the crankbait.
Where are the other boys?
Marking our surroundings.
Those are all the way at the bottom. I get the feeling I need that special bait to catch these. Let me try it.
Almost there. We are close. Hostile close.
Long-nosed sucker? You think those are long-nosed suckers?
The ring is moving to life. Marking our surroundings.
Don't appear to care.
Oh, my bullets. My bullets!
Right there to the right. See, they're really slow, but...
You're better off dead, but I could use
Okay, boys, we might be able to get away with one.
Big rocks.
this upgrade.
Oh, those bows.
Oh,
Damn.
Looks like the only true legend.
That was
around
pretty good
here
for a
is me.
two-man team,
And
though.
that story of the time I slam dunked a basketball because I totally right here, right in front of me. The truth.
For some shopping?
Yeah.
not going for it. Man, what do they want?
500 damage, no
What does
kills.
this want? I want to
Beautiful
catch one of
scenes.
each, but I don't know what this one wants. Maybe we don't have the lure for it.
Well, you know, well, to find out if you have the lure is to sit around until someone gives you $100. Right, boys?
Nope. Look, they're not even moving for that. They don't want it.
Pistols, that's what I need. Pistol damage. Somebody remind me to be a pistol-y boy. 20 knockdowns with LMGs. I do like an LMG, but I don't like a pistol.
Now, whatever they are, they left again. See? They see these baits, they don't like them, they run away. Nope. This is not the right bait for them.
Is that a good skin?
Oh, crappy? Maybe they're crappies. Maybe this is it.
What do I even have?
Are you guys crappy?
It's as good as those.
How crappy are you guys? No, they went away again. See? They're like going away.
Alright, this is the one.
Catch those.
This is the one,
They don't
Lance.
stick around long enough.
Damn, imagine watching
Yeah,
Phil
when I-
do
when
this
I
for
cast
fucking
down
2.5
there, they
hours.
go away. See? When I cast, they go away. So I can't seem to lure them to this. Sucks. Crappies. Look, he's right there. He's off. He turned around. Yeah. He was off screen. He turned around when he saw the bait. You see? They're not going towards it. This isn't the right one either. Jeez. Well, the crankbait is the one.
Crankbait, that sounds like his wife's ass.
Guys here. Nah, I don't know how to get those. I don't seem to be able to lure them at all. They don't like what I've
Always take
got.
the high road.
Here we go.
Remember, the fight ain't over until we win.
Work, headwind.
Around, just didn't bite it. Oh, come on! I can't get anything to bite now. What is going on? Look, nothing.
He's
cares.
talking about his actual dents. None of you dents are biting. What can I do or say to get you to give me some more money?
I swear this is the one they were biting before, but maybe I'm wrong.
Real close and personal. Study the land. Find
Yes,
our
now.
advantage. Then we... Let's land here. Prepare for battle.
I like this lake. Beautiful, right? Trees. Nope, they turned right away. They don't want anything to do with that.
Let's explore over there.
They're like, nope. Wow, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. They're not biting anything I have. They literally don't want to bite
Marking our
anything I
surroundings.
have right now. What is happening?
Right, I've got a thick choke.
Crack shields on that bandit.
Alright, that's not the gun for that, obviously.
Crack the bogey shield. Need some help here. Take fire. Got me. I'm down.
Alright, I can't do 3 on
I don't
ones.
know.
So
I
we
actually
did.
don't know.
I can't do
Oh,
3 on
okay.
ones, boys.
This is a largemouth bass?
And it gets me one closer
Largemouth bass, and I didn't know.
to finishing the challenge with this
Got 'em.
shit. Dweeb.
Yes, that was a largemouth bass, a brand new species. No wonder. 9-pounder, 14 ounces. Wow.
Wow.
10 pounds.
Wow.
Good.
10 pounds of ass.
I need 3 more. Can I get 3 more here? I don't know.
10 pounds of
It's a long
ass.
time. Guys, will we get any more support?
Guys, seriously, what the fuck are you doing? Guys, are we gonna get any more money or what?
Seriously? Like, I really
Seriously? It's when he says something like, seriously? Really? You're not gonna give me any of your money for this shit game?
wanted to do something different tonight. Brand new game. Similar vibe to doing Bassmaster years ago. Are we actually not going to get support for
Are we
this?
actually not gonna get $100 with
Yeah.
1 second to go? You fucking cunts.
Got him. Another one.
Are we actually not gonna get any money? Guys, you fucking must be shrooming.
Turned around. Shoot. That's the one I want. But he
You
went
must
the other
be
way.
shrooming and booming.
Yeah, I don't know how to catch these little guys right here. Oh, you know, wait a minute. I know what they just said.
I know
They
what to
just
do.
said,
It's give me some money,
use
I'll
a
figure it
smaller
out.
Rod, so this is the crappie. But I need to use the smaller rod. Yes! I was right. I gotta do it again, though. I was right. You went right for it. The problem was I was using the big rod, and those fish are too small, so they're afraid of the big rod.
Time to see if all those drills have paid off.
The old phase and the new. I will use both to guide us.
They're drifting away.
I am more prepared than you know.
Darn it.
Okay.
Go a little further that way.
Introducing your champion.
Shine bright or fizzle out. Bye, Laka.
Have a good night, Vietnamese comrade. I'll see you tomorrow. Here we go.
How about here? Here. Understood. I'll try and keep us under the
What's going
radar.
on? Now they won't bite
They
it.
don't
They
know
were biting
everything.
you.
But
Here we
me?
go.
That's how I found you.
Try again. He went to bite it, but then he didn't bite it. So maybe they will bite, but this is the wrong bait. But it was the problem is they wouldn't bite it because the rod was too big. So I have to try a different bait. Okay.
Got one of them. Far. Let's go that way. Enemy agent over there. Let's transfer to that spot.
landed near me.
Cancel that.
Oh, did we all go fucking different ways?
This way. Extended heavy
They're all
mag.
biting it.
God.
Oh, there we go. Yes.
Enemy spotted.
Taking fire.
The little guy. What is it? That's the long-nosed sucker. Okay.
We have the benefit. We are inside the ring. We should grab that banner.
Nice.
Reloading.
All right. Got him. Concentrate these in.
Excellent teamwork.
Beast,
All
got
three
the
of us in a
fish.
different
Look,
place.
172
No one doing
volts,
anything.
giant
Wonderful.
brown trout. Damn. Okay. We actually caught them all. We caught every type that was here.
We got every kind of fish, boys. We're having a wonderful time.
The crappie. Shoot. Wonder what the crappie looks like. We didn't get it. And it says to use the spoon bait. Well, what does it look like? I don't know. I want the crappie. Back from the wilds.
Did we not do connections? I got 2, right? And then I think we didn't finish
Can I
it.
buy these now? Like, look. Dude, what is going on? I can't buy the license. I'm doing it right now. Nothing happens. It just stops working. Is this a game bug or something? I really don't know what to do. I can't advance. This is not good. Like, the licenses are there to buy. You go to buy, it doesn't work.
Yeah, we didn't
So what
finish
am I
it.
doing wrong?
So glitch, mouse, quit,
Tip
freeze.
Thanks a heap.
Yeah, I got distracted by timeout, if you remember.
Largemouth bass after
I got distracted by
Heard
timeout.
there's a swarm of little rock bass up at the Mistwood, thicker than skeeters on a July morning. So, is he giving me more tips? Thanks, bud. Around these parts, the biggest of the bunch earn the name Legendary Catches. They're mean, they're stubborn, and they ain't coming easy. You'll need more than your everyday gear to land one. When you're hunting legends, best be out there casting from dawn to dark. They show themselves at certain times of day.
Well,
so
I had no
keep
idea.
Fighting, kick back and have a snooze. Word around the lake is that the big old legendary largemouth bass has been seen stirring at dusk.
I thought it was computers, but I
All
guess
I'm spilling,
websites
friend.
make
The
sense.
rest, well, that's up to you and luck.
Figures in classic Disney films. Yeah, well, that could be anything.
Still won't let me buy. What
That
if
could
I
be
go to
anything. Well, fair enough.
Oh, they gave us a new area.
Fair
See,
enough,
so
boys.
Maybe you just can't buy those areas yet. Maybe we have to do everything on the river first. Perhaps. All right, so now we're on Golden Fork River, guys. This is the home stretch of the stream. It's the last chance to support.
If you
Right
can't
now,
keep up, you're
it'd
straight
be
out
great
of
to
luck.
get some right on Kick. Basically, we've had nearly no support today. We had a few subs here and there.
The place between
Nothing
life and
consistent.
death is where I feel most
You
alive.
know, it sucks. I wanted to do something different. People have asked me for years to bring back fishing. I have. I even wore the hat. And I don't know what to tell you.
This is
I really
your
don't.
champion.
I did my best. I hope that you guys over here did enjoy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Slap it up on the tubes, boys. Unbelievable skills.
All right.
Unbelievable skills.
I say we land here.
Drop it. Let's go over there. Forget that. Let's check out that way.
They're turning up. They're all turning away. Like this big cattle. That fish nearly jumped in the boat.
So LMGs and pistols are what I needed.
My weapon has been enhanced. Now we hunt.
Nice.
These guys
Weapons
don't want
looking
this spoon
fine.
bait. There's a ton of fish though.
LMGs and pistoles.
You're ignoring the spoon bait. Look,
Attention.
they don't want it. Okay,
First
forget
blood.
spoon bait. What about
First blood.
crankbait?
FNGs always go first.
Yeah, I don't know, Brandon. He says if the goal's not hit, will you play this again? I mean, it doesn't seem like there's that much interest. I hate to tell you.
Guys, I think you're
it's
guys, you're a bunch of assholes.
No kill leader.
But I can't make the audience enjoy it. People liked this 3 years ago, this kind of content. People don't seem to like it now. I don't know what else to say. I'm trying.
The
I
ring
wanted
is
to
close.
engage. I wanted to have
Time
a social
graces
interaction
us.
with you guys tonight. I don't know how to make people like fishing.
Don't know why that keeps resetting that way.
Attention. Evo harvesters
They
are
don't want this one
online.
either.
Must be
They don't want
NVIDIA
the fish, They don't want
defaults.
the crankbait. None of these fish.
They don't want the crankbait. Again, that's why I call this wife's tits.
I want the drop shot.
3-0. Ring's close.
So they're saying that my rod is too big.
Oh,
Right.
nobody ever said that about Phil.
Here recently.
Champion eliminated.
Nobody ever said that about Phil,
Backpack
boys.
here. Level 1. The champion made a poor choice. 10 seconds.
Try
Ring's
this.
just ahead.
Someone traveled through here. Target spotted.
Warning.
Oh,
Ring
okay.
closing.
Like the drop shot.
Heads up. The ring's moving.
We got a
Bless me,
rock
sight.
bass. 1 pound 4 ounce. Nice. They don't like that. They do. Oh, the ice.
Recharging my shield.
Getting shot at. Enemy shield broken. Need to recharge.
Marking our surroundings.
The short head red horse. 5 ounces. Okay.
How are these guys like full-on John Waynes from 7 Miles? I don't think I can get them.
Watch my back.
Fire up.
Catching myself.
Guys are just barbecuing the shit out of me.
Healing my wounds.
Let's hit
Give myself a
see
recharge.
what's further down the lake.
Giving him the chimney. Healing
Well,
up.
down the river. This
Eyes
is a
are
river,
open now.
correct? Yeah.
Half the squads remain.
Where the boys?
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Heads up.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
Man, they were much better than us, to be fair. But I don't know what you do. If you fight someone who's like 10 times better than you and they're super coordinated,
Bit and turned around.
you just run.
Like
Your
this
teammates
fish.
are never gonna run. Whatever.
Pretty long fish.
Whatever, boys. It is like I don't know. We've got to find an excuse.
Bait.
Is it because it's too early and only dweebs are
Oh, no,
awake at
never
this
mind.
time?
Okay, we just need to be patient. We got him.
Make it work. Fix it. Figure it out.
He's a
Figure.
fighter. He does not want to be
Figure
fighting
out.
at all.
Yeah, that's definitely it.
Very upset.
I'm very good at my jigs, boys. What could this be with all these E's?
Yes. What is it? A burbot. I've never even heard of that fish before. The burbot? Wow. Burbot. Okay.
So ing is normally right. So what's the word?
We'll win this thing together. Semper Fi or die.
No one's fighting. Nope, that guy didn't even notice it.
So many targets and so little time. Andiamo, ragazzi.
This. Nice squirrel right there.
When they fall, we rise.
Oh, okay, you might want it.
This is your champion.
You have limited time to impress me.
Okay, he wanted it. Let's see what this guy is. This is a different one. I think he's a different one. No, it's a different base too. Oh wow.
That area is a good target.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
All right, Millbilly Jims.
Come on.
Let's go that way.
Back over here. You got him?
Hostile over there.
Hostile landed near me.
Come on. Damn, he's a fighter. Aggressive fighter. We got him. Another bourbon. 17 pound, 1 ounce. Wow.
Marking our surroundings.
Kicking Chinese did a $2 super chat. Wants belly talk for let's get support. I don't know what belly talk is. I have no clue. But thanks for a $2 super chat.
We're down. Need a medic.
So 62 bucks of support. I'm almost done for the night, guys. I think I'm just gonna try to catch as many fish, you know, and then trade them in, and that's it.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Let's switch up over here. Getting shot at. The next ring's far.
Oh man, one of these days. One of these days, boys.
I'm getting tired. You know, we've been doing this now for 2 hours.
All right, am I finished with this eyeballs wanker?
Nope. These are just kind of standard.
Yeah, at least I can get away with that. So deal 1500 damage, deal 150 with snipes, get a kill with a red tier weapon. Not gonna do any of those. But at least I don't have to be shit's eyeballs wank again.
Last chance to support, guys. I'll
Last
be honest,
chance for money.
I had a good time chilling with you. It seems like you guys didn't like it as much, and that's disappointing. I was hoping bringing back fishing for the summer would work. I guess not. I can't make people like something. All I could do is try, right? And I felt like giving it a try tonight was worth it.
What are these? What are these words, boys?
So, I still
Make
think
it
the game's
work.
great.
Figure
I
it
don't
out.
really get the
Figure it
first
out.
Impression about this game. I actually really like it. I find it very relaxing and fun. For some bizarre reason, people didn't really click with it.
For some bizarre reason, people didn't want to give me
Yeah, look at it this
$150.
If we can hit a goal of support for Blueprints earlier today, a game that I played over 50 hours in over 2 months, but the first night with this game, we can't even get close. Like, we didn't even get near 100. I mean, there's a problem. I think the problem is it's maybe too chill. You guys are
It might be shit, and you're shit. Ever think about that, Phil?
It's meant to be relaxing.
It might be shit, and you might be shit. Half an hour of his wife's overtime. Look at the difference in chats, boys.
I don't know why it's not
Look at the difference in chats.
Rock Bass, 1 pound, 10 ounces.
You know, they're always looking around, but they never look up. They're lost.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention any bit.
Introducing
Like I
your
said, a
champion.
vibration indication for when the fish bite actually would be very helpful. Because there is none.
Is it just 2 of us again?
I'm Jump Master. I do this for those who came before.
You give money for belly talk. What is belly talk?
Yeah. Oh no, it's not.
Hooker picking Chinese on Earth. Are you talking?
Destroy
What is
them
belly talk?
with decorum.
Cruise over there.
Have a good night.
We should journey
Let's go
there.
see what's up over there.
Never mind. Down the swivel. Bogey landed near me.
And the man says he's a master.
Shredded that foe shield.
Charging on my shields.
Smart bullets.
Oh, getting shot at.
I've detected an overheat. Recharging my shield.
Going by the third party. I need some help here.
Nothing too special in this trip. God, not too great. Oh, really? They are looking
I'm
to add
knackered.
vibration support.
Need a moment to heal.
It's okay. I don't think anyone's out.
That's good. Because that would be
Smart bullet away.
the vibration support.
All right, we're all alive.
The next ring is blocked. Recharging my shield. Cover me.
Fuck that up.
Enemy here. Bandit down. Reloading.
Cowards die many times before their deaths. The valiant never taste of death but once.
Charging on my shield.
Thanks. I'm trying to see if we can on right?
I don't know how I didn't die there.
All these guns.
Well, almost killed one person one time.
We didn't get the support tonight.
Almost killed one person one time, boys.
For Onimusha 2 HD, we're going to get a goal hit. But sadly, it looks like we're not going to do it tomorrow because we're not going to hit it tonight.
Guys, I really wanted to eat a pizza for you. I really wanted to stuff my ass.
Oh, he's getting some money from a retard.
All right, it's the last time of day, so if there's a legendary, it'll
Booger is a feeder. Okay, some fucking maniac talking gibberish.
All right, last time of day.
Oh, I see. He's insulting his wife.
Same fish.
Because his wife's hyper obese.
Beautiful transition of night and day, though. Look at this. Right now, it's like sundown. I like these new features all around. Very, very relaxing. Yeah, do you want to know the truth? Because some people are wondering why I wore
You
the
want to
hat
know the
tonight.
truth, guys? I wore the hat because I thought you could give me some money, you fucking retards.
Previously, I always asked for support to wear the hat or vest. Honestly, it was because I didn't think we would get support. I was hoping for the best. I was hoping that I'd be able to motivate people to support a chill indie game like this, but I wasn't expecting it. I actually thought it was going to be hard and people were going to complain that it's too 8-bit, it's too chill, not enough going on. So I was like, you know what? I'll just go ahead.
It's
and
too
I'll wear
chill.
the hat.
Too chill,
So
boys.
at least we can have it where I wore it. I can say that I wore it. And that's that. So that's why I did, honestly. I was not really expecting it was going to go so well, and it actually didn't. So. Alright, let's just trade these in.
I will use both to guide us.
This is your champion.
Whoa, the Burbits are worth a ton. The Burbits are worth like 170. Wow, okay.
He's just wasting so much time.
Jump master, gun master, and would you believe in excellent chef?
Your rod's earning its keep.
Where to go, I wonder.
So, we got everything else. No, we didn't get the steel head.
Land there. Time we bring the wrath.
Maybe if I got those. Maybe the way the game works is you don't buy these licenses yet.
We should journey there.
But you just do the whole river first. Yeah, but I can find it.
Attention.
They say get licensed.
First
But
blood?
it doesn't work.
Last blood's
So-
the thingy I care about.
You know, I hope that the game developer realizes that this is kind of screwed up. That there's no way to buy licenses tonight.
Oh, there's peeps here.
I mean, it was still cool. We were still able to go down the river and do more spots. But that
That's the sting of my smart bullets.
spinner bait. Oh, that's how you get the creep chub. You get a fine spinner.
Whoops.
All right, I think this is what we're
We
gonna
did
call
it.
it quits.
Killed everybody somehow.
All right. What do I think about
We've
cast
got a
and
minute
chill?
till the ring closes.
I
Time to pull
like
up
it.
stakes.
I
There's
think
a new kill leader.
relaxing
Old
fun.
one's dead or
I think that it
blackened.
works for what it's trying to do. It's trying to give you a kind of idle style, not actively, you know, crazy attention.
Rings
playing.
close and we've got 45 on the clock.
And I think it works.
Supply.
I do. I actually enjoyed it a lot for what it was. Is it great graphics? No. It's beautiful with some of the locations. I do like the locations.
My weapon is in
the
hot.
lighting, the
I think
reflection
they
on the
feared me
water.
before.
I did like the creatures, but
Rings
it's
close.
8-bit,
30 seconds
right?
to
So
do
it's
up
gonna
your
look
license.
like an
You
older
trip,
PC
you die.
game from back in the day. Still good though. Like I still really
Focus
like
in on
that
prey. Their
style
mark
of
is
game.
getting shot at.
Wouldn't you know
But
it?
it's not
I've
action
leveled
oriented.
up. Let's
it's
choose
not
an
beautiful
upgrade.
fish coming out
Well,
of the
well,
water.
well.
Maybe that's one
I've
of
a
the
new
reasons why it's
upgrade.
not catching on as much. I don't know.
Fear not.
Target here.
You know, I don't know.
Smart bullet
What did I
deployed.
use? Got legendary
Smart
right
bullet
to
landed hit.
while I day and gone
Getting a fresh angle.
that I got. Right there.
I'm down.
All right. So,
Yeah, don't get involved.
You know, 'cause people might
You
ask,
just stay over there.
"Did you cast
Just
it
stay over
fully?"
there.
I mean,
Don't do
to be
anything.
honest, I liked it, but it doesn't seem like
Fucking
anyone else
hell.
did. So probably not.
I
That
fucking
doesn't
love
mean
my
the game's
jigs,
bad.
boys.
I think the game is successful at what it
Fucking
wants
love
to
my
do.
jigs.
It seems like it's not for my audience. Again, like I said, if I can play Minecraft and people come out and support and hit goals, if I can play Blueprints 2 months after it's out and still hit goals, but if I play this game one night and we make $60, obviously there's a problem there.
The problem is one whale didn't show up, as always. It's one whale make or break every time. Why is he pretending it's anything otherwise?
Chill. I hope that you enjoyed regardless, and see you for more content soon.
Alright, guys.
All right. And I hope you enjoyed me wearing the hat.
Yeah, that's such a bonus.
Because now, since we're not playing this again, it would have been sad if I never got around to wearing it. You know what I mean? It would have been super appropriate for this game particularly. And with
Fucking state of that man. Look at the state of that man.
all right, everyone. So
Yeah, let me just turn that on. Fuck about with this.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm disappointed. I was hoping we were gonna hit a goal tonight, and then all we had to do was hit.
He acts like the effort is just, guys, I need you to just type in the chat. He's talking about people giving him money that they've worked for. Just raise your eyebrows, man. Raise them higher, you fucking greasy bitch.
1 goal tomorrow on Onimusha 2, and then we were gonna do DSP tries it, but it looks like we're not doing DSP tries it tomorrow now.
Yeah, I'm not even getting a pizza now, you fucking assholes.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, it is what it is. All right, so tomorrow, what are we doing? No podcast tomorrow. Tomorrow we go straight into gameplay of Onimusha 2. In fact, I'm actually going to get it right now.
Oh, let me do that now. Let me do it now, guys. Oh, let me just waste some more time,
I
guys.
don't want my wish list. I want this.
Let me just waste a little bit more time.
Here it is. So Onimusha 2 premieres tomorrow. This is the game that we were, came out in late May. People wanted it, but I skipped it at the time simply because it didn't make sense when I was already juggling so many other games. But tomorrow it will be the premiere, and we're doing a big gameplay stream of it. No podcast. I'll hang out with you guys for like 20 minutes or so. We'll start by noonish Pacific time, and we'll get 4 hours of gameplay in. All right, so I hope you'll come back and be here for that tomorrow. Tomorrow night is our weekly Minecraft chill stream, where we'll be relaxing in Minecraft. And I have no idea what I actually want to do. You know, I have no clue what I want to do tomorrow with that. I guess we'll see. There's a lot to do in the game, obviously, still, that we haven't done.
Let's show these pampered celebrities what
I'm curious
legend
what you guys would be interested in seeing me do tomorrow in Minecraft.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's do this.
We'll talk about it, I guess. But thank you guys. Today was a great streaming day. I'm shocked and surprised
I'm living.
that we actually hit the goal. Blueprints. I thought it was done. We actually did hit a goal, which was great. And Blueprints will continue again next week.
Introducing your
Okay?
champion.
All right, everyone, I'm out. Thank you. Have a good night. See you all tomorrow. Peace out.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable that people didn't turn up to give him $150 for a bag of ink.
Boldness. Time you listen to a professional. Land there. Time we bring the wrath. There's a charming spot.
Oh, we're way late.
There's a charming spot. We should move there, companions.
Getting a fresh angle.
Where's the other teammate? He just decided to do something else.
First blood.
Fucking bitch.
We should move here.
First
Flood? Last Flood's the thingy I care about. Taking fire. Recharging my shield.
Alert! Broken enemy shield.
Frag out.
Recharging my shields.
Next ring's far. If you're old or injured, fine. I'm bleeding out.
60 seconds until...
Smart bullet landed a hit. That hooligan's firearm overheated. I'm out of light ammo. Replenishing my shield. Beware, Asda. August Brinkman has a new upgrade.
Reloading. They're not getting back up from that.
The old me would have let you rot. Get downed again.
Amazing. We killed somebody once. Again.
Healing.
So I've got literally 0 bullets.
All these guns and I'm almost out of ammo. I must find more.
Recharging shield.
My health is low. First heal, then tea. Healing.
Healing up.
Okay, no ammo there.
Watch my back. I'm healing. Got some prey right here.
Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much.
Firing. I cracked target. That's on me.
Alright.
I'm down.
Missed every shot there. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know how I'm going to grind so much. I've just been getting fucking blam-beat. Level 23, though. That's gone up like 10 in a couple of days. And I've barely been playing. Let's see. LMGs, pistols, still. Alright, let's just do LMG pistols. What else? What else is going to give me $10 dollars? Play 10 matches as a controller. Okay. So, pistols and... what's the other one? Ligmas. Pistols and ligmables. Let's see, did anybody come in? Doesn't look like it. He's dead. He died. He died, boys. No more money for Filbert. Oh man, Lechero, I forgot even that he even existed. 1 month was the last episode. Now, let's watch an old classic. What was the one? This is so good. This is so classic beach.
No cluster foxtrots in my unit.
The game that is
Let's
my
run
favorite
this.
game in 2019, the Resident Evil 2 remake. So fuck you, Capcom.
If you
Fuck
don't
you,
die
Capcom.
in this thing,
Fuck
you
you,
live.
Capcom.
How's that
Fuck
for a
you.
bit of encouragement?
This game took survival horror
It's time to impress.
exactly where we need it in the modern era. I was trying to turn, but the controls don't let you. Because the controls are fucking outdated ancient bullshit. Okay? It took a classic game franchise from the 1990s and it modernized it to the point where it had modernized control,
Guess I'm
no
the jump
dodge,
master. Knew it would fall
no
to me
dodge in
eventually.
an action game.
Desperation. All right, mates. We could try here or die somewhere else. No pressure.
This fight
This ain't too bad of a spot.
Heard that.
And if we die, blame our mate over there.
It does.
Here we go, mates. Let's get messy.
Graphics. It was not run at a full 60. I've noticed it dip a few times, even on PS4 Pro, right? A great plot that, yes,
I didn't realize I was the jump master there. I would apologize if I could speak to anyone.
New boss fight. When he's coming at you, you shock him. That is not what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh my god. Now I gotta do it all over again. The whole orphanage part of the game was a completely new original thing. Terrible. So fucking boring. Just let me play the real game. Like, the real game's not hard enough. Let's add in a really annoying piece of shit segment that has nothing to do with anything else.
Broken enemy shield.
This
Firing.
sucks.
First blood. Gotta be someone.
I was only looking at the bottom line. I didn't realize there were 2 lines. Oh!
To recover our mate.
Hey, mate. We're down one.
Fuck.
Hold your butts. Crafting. Don't sweat it. I saved the day. Got their banner.
All that for a pair of fucking child scissors? Seriously, this game 100% redefined what I expect from survival
Rings
horror in the
close.
future.
Got
Now,
a minute to hit it.
immediately say, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This fucking sucks. This sucks. It does. This sucks. This really sucks. This sucks. I have no idea if I'm hurting it. I was expecting.
We can go now. Chill here. Whatever. I'm pumped.
Have to live up to the example that the Resident Evil 2 remake did this year. Oh, fuck this. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. Come on. Fuck this. Fuck this. Keep in mind, this game was super duper tough for me. I toughed through it, and I enjoyed every moment of when I persevered, and I succeeded, and I had fun. So I'll be honest, I said this on pre-stream. I really am not really having too much fun playing this. It's just not fun. It's like, this is so fucking annoying. This game is exceptionally good. Graphics, great. Complete bullshit. Voice acting, great.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Great.
That was our point, shooters.
Fuck this game. Seriously, what can I say that's not good about the game? Nothing. This is exactly what I want from survival horror. Keep in mind, there's no dodge, and that's modern game development for you. Terrible. We get a lot of stinkers, like Layers of Fear 2 and Blair Witch in this game. Horror game. You get a game like this.
Good odds getting barbecued there.
Like that. There's no dodge in the game. There's no dodge. I can get out of the fucking way.
This guy's just happy to see me.
Because it does
Reloading.
things so well. So, Resident Evil
Shield broke.
absolutely outstanding game.
Heads up.
Oh my days. How did we fucking all die there? I also didn't get any damage with the right weapons. I thought we were completely safe. We had a lifeline on our team. I don't know why they weren't just picking us up. Amazing. Alright, last game.
Sipping the lips.
Last game. I'm going to concentrate. I'm going to get 0 kills, and then we're going to go to work. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Definitely the one. Honor Pro 100 Russ. Oh, that's an odd name. It's to say, yeah, people don't upload the daily wanks that Phil does enough. I want to see what he says afterwards. It'll probably be like,
Gosh, I really thought we were going to share 30 meters, but I guess you just don't want to see that game.
like, his whole, like, one and done thing is crazy to me. I'm gonna have to also find out the name of this game that's a point and click at the Bates Motel.
Now that's a risk you'll have to take.
Well, you know, if you don't die in this thing, you live. How's that for a bit of encouragement?
Bates Motel, shoot 'em up.
Trust nature, then trust yourself.
Hopefully I don't forget by the end of this game.
This is your champion.
You know what I look like.
Oh my god. 8,000 kills versus ragtag slags.
I'm the governor. I'm to cause some mischief. All right, mates. We could try here or die somewhere else. No pressure. Let's show these fools why their parents never loved them. Use your eyes. Enemy landed close by. First blood. You can't handle the heat. Stay out of the fire pit.
Okay, not the worst start ever.
Putting up some amped cover.
All right, now, off you pop.
Marking our surroundings.
Reading fire. Reloading. The box over here.
Round one.
Some Bongers.
This ring is far. Find the layer.
Reloading.
Whoops.
Better step it up, mates.
Okay. That is more than enough magics of uncoordinated bullshit. I still love Apex, but like I say, I'm just not very good. Okay, boys. Until next time. Rub my balls, I suppose. Strands. Oh my god, we got fucking nowhere on strands as well. How? We got the fucking yellow one. The yellow one's normally the hardest. Well, we didn't anyway. Okay, boys. Until next time, eat my balls.